Good evening, everyone. Welcome to another stream of 7 Days to Die. Tonight I'm going to be playing the randomized version of the game that I loaded up last time I streamed this about, well, I guess it was about a week ago or so. Slightly before we started the stream with Michael, I think, on Wednesday. Hey Shadowcat, what's new with you tonight? Hope you're having a good night. And a good weekend as well. Sorry, I got myself a little bit of snack, so I'm just going to finish it up real quick before I start the game. I'm going to mute the mic for just a few seconds. Alright, so now that you don't have to hear that, let me unmute myself. But yeah, I hope everything's going well with you today, Shadowcat. And for anyone else who may be coming in either later on the stream or watching this after the fact. Hope you've been having a good day as well for you. Doggos are doing better. I'm glad to hear that. Tomorrow you're going to get your glasses fitted now. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully those turn out good for you too. I also like the dog emote. I didn't know they had one like that. It's looking pretty fancy. That's weird. It's not... I'm trying to hover over it. It doesn't show what you have to type for that. Oh well. I'm sure you could scroll through the menu to find it. Let me look for it now. I didn't know they had one like that. I really didn't. Oh yeah, they have a couple of dog emotes on YouTube. Cool. And a hot dog, of course, too. Silly. I'm doing pretty good, Shadowcat. I was actually messing around a little bit because the axolotls are being very, I don't know, very, what's the word for it? It's just active. I don't know. Pepper is swimming around like a mad woman. Or Lottle, I should say. She's against this one side of the tank, and she keeps swimming back and forth between the filter, for some reason. Because there's a gap in between where the filter sits and the wall, and she keeps squeezing back and forth between there, even though it's a tight fit. I don't know why, but she's been going back and forth for like the last 2 hours like that. Doesn't seem to be upset or anything, it's just oddly active. Sometimes they get in these weird patterns like that. Not really sure what it's all about. Animals can be strange. Rambunctious? That's a good word for it. Rambunctious. Mischievous. So I'm like, oh, you're trying to fit back here, so I moved the filter a little bit. But then she kept trying to go back and forth, even though she already made it through. So, well, I'll also let her do her thing. And I'll get this game started, I guess. So let me do the shoutouts before we begin here. As always, thanks to the YouTube channel supporters, and in particular, Team Master Sen and Clarity, and all the other names included there on the list for their support of the channel. Let us get started with 7 days. So we're going to be doing the random LP. Last time we barely survived with our life. We had an extended stream because I got myself infected and I wanted to get that cured before I ended the stream. Which meant I had to go this incredible journey through a pharmaceutical building to look for the cure. Should probably start recording this too, just in case. There we go. Your doggy likes to wrestle with the bathtub? Yeah, dogs, I don't know. They say dogs don't usually mind water, but when I had to give my dog a bath, he always hated it too. He would like wrestle to try to get out, even though he's not a big dog at all. He just didn't want to be in there. He was like a cat with the way he didn't want to be in the water. Alright, game, any minute now, whenever you're ready. Yeah, I know they say for the new consoles they have very reduced loading times. I wish they would have that for this game right now. Because this game usually takes a while to load up here. Yeah, it was a lot of excitement. And I streamed like an hour too longer than I intended to with how long it went. So I got more perks to put out here. I might have to take another one of the pills later on because we were so infected by the time we finally found it. We'll probably need to take a second medicine. Hey there, Seneco. Yeah, the stream should be live for you. If not, you might want to refresh. Hopefully you're hearing this. I guess we'll see in a second. What should I take? I want to eventually get the sledgehammer and then I'll use that. But I don't have it yet. So, I'll have to wait a little bit. Eventually I want to get the level 2 of parkour here. So you do the extra jump. Ah, awesome. Alright, so I guess you're hearing me. That's good. Glad to hear it's working. You need level 4 for this though, so that's going to take a while. I'll put 1 point in this because this does help out with, I think, the bow and arrow. And handguns and knives too, apparently. So I'll put 1 there. Can I put another perk somewhere else though before I take that? Got 1 in engineering, so we're probably going to need to start making stuff like that. Yeah, because you can start crafting different things as you get down this line here. Which I'll need to do since I'm on my own. I think at the farm we got him. He never been bathed before. Aw, they didn't seem like the best people. That's sad. Well, I'm glad you got him now to take care of him. Maybe it's because he wasn't used to it. He's scared of bass, but he's gotten far. Good to hear that, though. I think this works for all melee weapons? No, one-handed it says. Okay. And the hammers are two-handed. So I shouldn't get this, I think. Maybe pain tolerance. That's a good one, too. Okay, at least we spent our money, our perks, whatever. Put away the brass for now. Gonna hold on to the pills because I think I will have to take it again probably a little bit later on. Don't need the grain alcohol. Blunderbuss ammo is good, although we have to repair this and it's broken currently. We don't have a repair kit though. So. Oh no, it just needs a lead pipe. Do I have a lead pipe? I do. Or it's an iron pipe actually, but whatever. That's good to know. I thought those were harder to repair than that. Alright, I just have to wait for the other thing to finish. Put our goodies away. I don't know much about 7 Days to Die. How do the randomized settings work? Essentially, I had to do it myself manually. What happens is, in the beginning of the game, you set up a bunch of settings that affect stuff like how hard the game is, how often you find loot, how long the days are and how long the nights are, how frequently you get horde nights, which are when the zombies get super tough usually, and are able to attack you. It affects stuff like the zombie speed, and how often they could break through stuff, essentially. So a bunch of little things like that. We actually sorted through it twice last time, because initially the settings we got were a bit too easy in certain things, and it did make leveling up a bit of a pain though. So eventually we did swap out to make something that was a little bit more difficult in terms of the zombies. And also at the same time being not so tedious to level up in the game. Because essentially we're at we're only getting 25% of the experience levels I normally would in this game. And I was chatting it up with Mike and I think T-Master at the time who were here. And they were both kind of like, yeah, maybe you should just do it, you should randomize it again, see if you get a better result, and that's what we did. Oh, it was the random number you got attached to? Oh, okay. I see. I'm in North America, so it's nighttime for me too. Yeah, I'm in North America. Late night in the UK. Yeah, it must be in the middle of the night for you guys, right? Like what, 4 or 5 a.m.? Don't see myself having an emotional connection to a number over 3,000. Oh, you're talking about Shadowcat's number. See, I didn't even know what you were talking about. I had to go reread Shadowcat's name because I always just call him Shadowcat. Alright, I think I could go outside for a little bit and look around for stuff. Should be relatively safe. Oh, I could get rid of this extra spear, though. That's something I can do. Probably should get wooden stuff, too. Alright, we have an injured leg, but it should be alright for the most part. Yeah, I didn't want to like mess around too much, but we just kind of got like an outlier where the game was just like much too easy. And I kind of refined the settings I do a little bit, so I'm kind of leaving out like the easiest and hardest settings. Even though it's kind of less randomized, it does give more consistent, what I would call acceptable results. Because if you have the experience just way too low, you just never level up. And your character will never make any progress in the game whatsoever. Or at least it'll be extremely, extremely slow. Oh, and also because our character was doing so little damage to the blocks around us, like the trees and whatnot, we were getting like one piece of wood each time we hit the tree, which was way too little. 3,000 is your specific cutoff point? Well, that has to be somewhere, I guess. The zombies are supposed to be tougher during the day, so yeah, he's gonna run at us, which normally he would just be able to walk at a slow pace. So normally in this game, if you're not familiar with it, well, we leveled up again. It gets much harder at night. In this version, that's actually not the case. They kind of stay... I think they actually get a little bit slower at night now, compared to how it normally is. And they're actually quicker in the daytime than they normally would be. Let's upgrade... you know, we could get this to reduce our fall damage. Or this for the bow. I think I'd rather have the bow. Do need to craft more ammo though. The problem was we used up a lot of our ammo when we were going through that little, I guess you'd call almost a dungeon last time around. Oh, it's 5 AM in Turkey. Oh, Turkey. Oh, I didn't know that. One piece that only works for Minecraft. Yeah, and the thing about the wood in this game is that you have to use a lot of it to make stuff. Like if I wanted to make the wood frames, which I have a bit of. Those take 2 each. Then to craft them into actual wood blocks, you have to put in even more wood. Apparently I'm low on water too. Sometimes you can hit them through this. Sometimes you just hit the thing. Alright, let me try. This is probably going to be dangerous. Oh, if I use the right weapon, that'll help. Come on. There we go. Uh-oh. I think he can hit us up here, believe it or not. Oh, there we go. Nice. So I had to be a little bit cautious with that. There's actually mailboxes over here I want to check. The reason for that... Oh, God. The reason for that is you get skill books in the mailboxes from time to time. So it's somewhat good to check those. Because those can give you some good recipes for later on in the game. We're just finding some paper, though, for now. Usually that's the case when your level's kind of low, which it is for us right now anyway. Gotta stay hydrated. Oh, I see. That's a good, actually makes logical sense. Could relate to 1,000, 2,000 stuff due to having the years. But 3,000's a long way away. That's true. Anyone in here? The door is unlocked, funny enough. Oh God. It's tripping over itself. So what's really funny about this, normally zombies can bust right through these little canvas partitions like this. But since they have lower block damage in this seed we spawned, essentially they can't even break through those things without doing 2 or 3 hits to them. Or whatever that was. Yeah, I could break through them like nothing. That makes the zombies that are supposed to surprise you a lot easier to deal with. Interesting. What's my favorite 4-digit number? Are you trying to just get my PIN code for, whatever my, for the ATM machines? For my debit card or whatever? Because that's what it sounds like to me, Cynico. I know. I'll do, how about this? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's kind of password some idiot would have to his luggage, of course. He caught on. That's right. You can't fool me. There's a little church. Sometimes they have a few things in them. This is actually kind of identical to our house, because our house had the same kind of pattern where half the house was missing on this one side. Yeah, this is identical. Sometimes you do find the same houses repeating, which probably means these blocks will fall out. Oh god, I almost fell in it, even though I was just testing it. I'd appreciate your mother's maiden name too, for basic surveying purposes, of course. It's like those old things that they would try to do, right? When they're like, oh, you've been nominated to receive a free gift. Oh, I don't know, like an iPod or an iPad or whatever. All you have to do is give us your email. Oh, and then give us your address, your mother's name, all that stuff too. Yeah, all that stuff. It's like, that seems kind of suspicious. It's like, no, trust us. Your free iPad will be in the mail any minute now. Oh god. How did I fuck that up? I didn't think I was on the thing is why. Technically speaking. And yeah, you can kind of stay underwater for a decent length of time. Surprisingly. So we sprained our leg, which means we have to kind of be a bit cautious with, Wait, why can't I swim up anymore? We're gonna drown. The game's glitchy. Oh, okay. Maybe it's because our leg is sprained? Oh no, the water's glitched up here, so I can't get out. This is annoying. You're wet. It's like, yeah, thanks game, I kind of noticed. I always love that about this. Come on, get out of this damn water, asshole. Maybe I could do this. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of weird the way that works. Congrats, you won an American green card. Just give us these very incriminating information here. Absolutely. What was that? Oh, there's someone in the corner. Okay. He hauled ass out of here. I guess he was scared. What? Is he coming down? Well, I don't know what he's doing. The water's full of cooties. Oh, it would be in this game. The water will make you sick if you don't boil it first. So I have a tantrum up here, apparently. Whoa. Oh, he fell. Actually. There we go, he had a lot of health. Surprisingly, even though we shot him once and he fell down that hole. Scrub. Yeah, his AI is kind of weird, wasn't it? Nothing here. So you actually want to kind of prevent yourself from jumping or running around too much on your legs like this. Because that'll only further aggravate the injury and take longer to heal. It's unfortunate, but that's what happens. Kind of feel bad for calling that zombie a scrub. It's not his fault. Poor guy. Well, he went and decided to become a zombie. I'm sure it's his fault. Like, he definitely chose to do that, right? Oh, I forgot. I have the hammer. This actually repairs things a little bit quicker. Not that I know why. I mean, it's for experience, I guess. Amazing. Alright, so let's see. I was gonna loot this house a bit. If I don't get myself killed first. Let's actually go over this area where we already know it's safe. Or relatively safe, I should say. The super absorbent sponges they were advertising? Wait, you mean like the ones in Minecraft they used to have? Where they would just soak up the water around you? I used to like those a lot. Then you could only get them when you hacked the game. Or not hack the game, but you went to creative mode at least, I guess. Now I'm sure they decided to become zombies. They're like, yeah, I think that'd be fun. Why not? There's some kind of coercion. Just someone who wanted a snack, that's all it was. And they were generous enough to lend a shoulder. Or something else, I guess. The new government benefits for Zs. I mean, things have been going downhill. Really incentivizes people to be a Z these days. Yeah, this house doesn't really have too much in it, does it now? Especially compared to the other place we're in with the... Oh, actually. Maybe this will make me eat my words. Not really. The hood might be a little bit better than the other hood we have. And indeed it is. But it's not like an extraordinary item there we found. Someone's coming over. I don't know how quickly they're getting up here, but I do hear them. Where are you? Trying to break this door down? What an asshole. Alright, let's see here. Imagine sweet pension payments when you're not busy eating or sleeping. I'd probably buy brains from markets if I was a Z. Oh, I jumped. I shouldn't have done that. So that will increase your time if you actually pay pay attention to that. Alright, I'm gonna gather some more wood here while we just wait. When it's nighttime, it'll actually be a bit safer. Maybe I'll check out some of the other buildings in this town to see if there's any good loot in them. But I don't want to check out during the daytime, given that we got pretty much messed up really poorly last time we tried exploring during the day in a giant building. I used to think of a webtoon I really like called Boyfriend of the Dead. It sounds somewhat familiar. It's a hilarious comic about the zombie apocalypse in the UK, where zombies can maintain their sense of self. Someone in that... Yeah, someone's in the house again. What the hell? We cleared it out, but someone went back in there. Let's go deal with them, I guess. You know, it's funny. That kind of reminds me a bit of the ending of Shaun of the Dead. When they find a way to put the zombies to work doing, like, basic labor. And he kind of keeps his friend around to play video games with. Oh, there. Now they should be very, more susceptible. Let's see. Yeah, he can only lumber at us now. Which is a lot better. Alright. Well, let's just clear out these zombies over here a little bit. See if we have any luck shooting them. Probably not. Oh, you're still running. Oh, this is one of the, ferals, apparently. Yeah, they can still run at you. Even during the day, or night, or whatever time it is that normally they wouldn't be running at. In fact, I think they're supposed to be a nightmare speed, which that doesn't really seem too bad to me. Alright. Yeah, I shouldn't waste too much time. I should go to the town and see what's actually inside of here. Lamb brain's popular? Ooh, I don't know about that in salad form. How, you know what? I don't really want to ask, I don't think. Pork brain, but probably because they don't often eat pork products in Turkey. Yeah, I wouldn't really go for either one of those, I think. Not really a fan of brain in general. Kidney, liver, heart, and intestines, though. Most are tasty. I don't try anything, good lord. I just have, like, the typical fare. Whatever, nice steak. Some chicken. That's about it, fish. Well, I will have pork, but just whatever. Actually, whatever the regular bits of the pork are, I guess. A food chef, yeah. I guess you've tried it all. Well, not the brains, it seems. Oh, should have figured. Whoa, okay, hello. Yeah, look at all these all the makeup these zombies are wearing. It's way too much. Come on, you should kind of scale it back a little bit, make it look somewhat natural. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Well, that wasn't good. Alright, well that went extremely well. What happened there? Our stamina just wasn't recovering quickly enough to do anything about those zombies. Alright, so we're probably going to take it a little bit easy for, oh god. Did I bring anything with me for healing? Not really. I think I used them all up, actually. Okay, well, let's very slowly now, because we've been beaten to hell and back, get back to our base, and probably look for a healing item inside. Oh, man. I want to check in here first. If we jump, it's going to take even longer to heal, but I have to. Well, we got shotgun shells. Oh, you know what? Let's go and get those. Those are worthwhile. Oh, there's an asshole trying to wait for me. I see you. Another one. Oh, I think she's a runner. Shit. Get to the... Alright. We've overstayed our welcome here. Is that another one up there? No. Alright, let's get those supplies at least. Gonna fortify that real quick. Since we're on our last legs. Look how slow our character is. There's a way to get in first person mode, but I forget how. Well, I was really hoping for is there some kind of healing in one of these. I don't see it though. Oh, oyster. Eating food should give us a little bit of health at least. Yeah, a very small amount. Is there anything else I could do to help me recover faster? Just get a splint, which we don't have right now. I think I have one at the house. Do I have the components to make one? That'll probably help us go a little bit faster if we can. Yeah, we're using up duct tape, but that's okay. It'll recover a bit of speed for our character. Where did it go now? Oh, we did have... Okay. apparently I had the most stuff down there. Oh well. We'll probably use more later, so we can always use some more. Let's break this coffin up, get some more wood. Not that it gives us very much of this. In fact, it's mostly a waste of time. Alright. Oh hey, yes, how are things going with you? Got tested for the virus and I'm positive. Oh, with an ear infection. Can't feel. I got tested Tuesday. Oh, so it's an ear infection? Well, it's better than the alternative, I guess, right? Not that having an ear infection is fun by any means. But yeah, hopefully you get better with that. What kind of stuff did they give you to treat it with? Some kind of antibiotics or whatever? I don't really know how you deal with an ear infection. Let's slowly make our way out of here, by the way. Anything pickled? I don't think I've had anything pickled. My girlfriend likes pickles, but ugh. I don't know. I haven't tried them, though. Maybe they're fine. Something about them just, I don't know, weirds me out. What's... Oh, we have a... I think this helps with that, right? Yeah, there we go. I didn't know what that icon meant. That's a concussion that we had. Don't know if taking painkillers is usually the right way to cure a concussion, but that's how it works in these games at least. What? You mean you can't feel the infection? Oh, you mean you have the virus and you have an ear infection too? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't understanding what you meant at first. Alright, well hopefully you're able to get over that pretty quickly. I know they said that for most people who are younger, you're usually able to get over it, usually in a pretty decent amount of time. So I hope you're able to get over it and it's not too severe. And I'm kind of assuming that you're on the younger side, though. I think it's a safe bet for most of the people watching me. So many extra items here, and... Well, the painkillers did help with the healing, at least. Do I ever have a grill on the... little stove here, or not? Just a cough and a sneeze? That's good. Yeah, it seems that there are a lot of people who say, like, they end up having it and they didn't even know they had it because it wasn't really, as bad as a lot of people say it is for them. Or they kind of make it out to be anyway. Bunch of crap. Oh, this can go away. When did this get sorted? Did I hit the wrong button? Maybe I did. Let me do this. Yeah, there we go. I'm like, what's going on here? Get her some beer. Scrap the knife. Because we got a better knife. Somewhat better knife, actually. Should plant these later. Don't need the crossbow bolts, because we don't have that. Maybe I'll just stick with the iron arrow ammo for now. It's a bit of a tongue twister. Another spear, which we can save, because it's good to have multiple spears sometimes, in case you lose one later on. Should make a better chest for these things later. Oh, we have... What was that? There it is, level 2 wooden club. Nice. I could actually scrap this one. Oh, the armor pocket mod. Nice. Should equip that. Do I have anything that's considered armor? Actually, I don't think I do. So I want to make some of those soon too. Oh, this probably counts at least. There we go. That's good for me. Thirsty again already? Oh yeah, that's a good thing to do, yes. I wasn't trying to ask you exactly what it was. But I figured just on the younger side in general, which yeah, I would put that in. Yeah, I'd put it between like teenagers and I guess like up to their like probably early 30s. Which is probably like just only a few of us. But a couple of people that I'm closest with are a bit older. Nope, I want to put this in here. Set the wait 20 minutes, which pretty much means our whole night's busted because we got injured. Although we have to go out and get water. Let me keep these bottles with me. So it's looking like instead of being able to go out and do a bunch of stuff, we're probably going to take it easy for most of the day. In-game anyway. That's a shame. I got too aggressive with those zombies and got myself all beat up there. Let me see, I'll catch up with the chat while I wait. It's a huge histogram. I'm 23, feeling so old already. I guess it's... I mean, I wouldn't say it's that wide. It's about a span of, I guess, maybe 15 years or so. Oh, I didn't know that, Shadowcat. I didn't know you're a bit older, too. New Minecraft update looks wacky. I've been trying to get the new Minecraft update, but I can't get the damn game. I know I've told the story before, but I keep trying to get my copy of Minecraft from, you know, Microsoft or whatever it is these days. And they never get back to me with their emails. They're ridiculous. It's been like a month. Should probably email them again. Like, what the hell, dude? Like, I don't understand how backlogged you could be that it takes you a month to respond to someone. That does not seem natural. So, is the new update out already, by the way? Like the one with the axolotls? Because that's the one I was thinking of. Could be a very popular channel in the 60+ community. Yeah, like that's an audience you don't really see much of. It's funny is that you do get some people who report their age as a bit older than you'd think. I'm not sure if that's accurate or not though, because people could just say whatever age they want pretty much when they're signed up for YouTube. Do I have eggs to cook? I don't think I do. I'm going to want to make a chest by the cooking stove there. That way we can make things a little bit closer. I'm going to have to cook just the regular stuff then. Just make grilled meat. Can only make one of it too. Yep, so we have to take the second one after all. Which I kind of figured. Now we're good. You know what? I actually don't know if they do anymore, but they used to at one point. YouTube over the years has really started to... As you may have heard before, YouTube's kind of gone in the toilet. They used to give you a whole bunch of statistics to like go off of and use for your own information, like when you're kind of catering to your audience. Like they would tell you like people's ages, like their sex, all this other stuff. But I think over the years, they would tell you like what country someone's from. So you could find out like the age and like sex of people in like which country or whatever. And like see kind of like what kind of following you have exactly. But I think they've actually gotten rid of that stuff. They're like, oh, for privacy concerns. It's like, I don't really understand how it's a privacy concern because it doesn't tell you who's who. It's not like I could be like, oh, let me look up the information on Cineco and see how old he is, or if he's really a guy or a girl, or, you know, whatever it may be. Like, it wouldn't tell you that stuff, but it would just give you these general, like, overall analytics of your audience as a whole. And I think they probably still do some of that at least, but they've kind of given up on a lot of that, where they just don't report it, or like, oh, this is unavailable right now, and it just never is available. Okay, let's go out for a little bit, because I do want to find supplies, because we are in desperate need of them. This whole town is kind of shitty, though. I mentioned that before. We don't have many buildings. A lot of them are destroyed, so they're like previously looted, I guess, or whatever the in-game logic is, because they don't have a lot of stuff in them. Do I play Minecraft? Oh yeah, I was just mentioning that. I have a copy of Minecraft. Actually, I have 2 or maybe even 3 of them. But the problem is, they're from when the game first came out. And if I try to log in with them now, it doesn't let me log in. Because the accounts have been... They were like Minecraft, or what is it? Mojang accounts or whatever, the original thing. And now it's bought out by Microsoft, so I can't really play on their servers, apparently. And there's supposed to be a migration tool, but it doesn't work. At least for me. So pretty much, I emailed them last year, I think it was. And at the time, they're like, I just got an automated response saying, oh, we are very busy right now with dealing with people and their issues, so we may not get back to you right away. So I waited like 3 or 4 weeks, pretty much a month. I emailed them again, like, I know you're saying it's that you guys are busy, but like really, it's been almost a month now. How does it take you that long to respond? And I still didn't get a response. And eventually I just gave up, and I'm like, well, I guess I'm never hearing from them. So I wasn't really checking my emails for them, like for anything from Microsoft or whatever. And then like a few months later, I noticed that I had an email in like my backlogs from Minecraft or Microsoft, and they responded about, I don't know, it had to be like 2 or 3 weeks after I sent them that email, like asking if there was any follow-up. And they're like, oh, please send us the information about like when you bought your account and whatever, your receipts or whatever. And of course, I had already included the receipts with the initial email, so they didn't even bother to read it, apparently. And since it had been after I had checked, it had already been 2 or 3 weeks from whenever they sent that email out, so I think they had already closed it. So I'm like, well, fuck that. And I didn't really bother trying to get it back at that point until just a few months ago when they had that update about the axolotls that they mentioned. I was gonna play that. It's supposedly coming out this next year. So I emailed them again, and I have not heard from them. I'll probably send them another follow-up, and we'll see if they actually bother responding to me this time. In any sort of timely manner. Everyone's trying to get Minecraft for quarantine? Well, I'm sure people probably are buying it. The thing I don't get is how could they be that backed up? And I don't get the excuse that they have that like, oh, due to COVID, our customer support might be delayed. Well, customer support can work from anywhere. How is that something that gets delayed due to COVID? I don't really buy that. It's just bullshit. It's like, that's one job where you could easily have people working from home, taking calls, and providing support. How is that affected by it? Oh yeah, axolotls are being added to the game apparently in the next update. I don't know if it's out already, like if they have a beta or whatever. But I want to see that. And yeah, obviously I love axolotls too, being that I have 5 of them now. Oh boy. Oh, fuck me. Oh, where are my arrows? Oh, here we go. Yeah, you have to tell them when you switch ammo. Otherwise, it just will use nothing. Sometimes they do come back for more. Oh, he might be coming back for more, actually. Oh, okay. Jeez. Yeah, they're coyotes, so they're a little bit easier to deal with than the wolves, but you still don't want to be too careless with them because they can still screw you up. I have relax saddles? Yeah, I do. I usually mention it a few times, so I'm surprised you haven't heard it in one of the other streams. But we have, we got 2 of them a number of years ago. I got one, well, I guess I'll go back to the way beginning. About 2 years now, I guess it was. I was babysitting an axolotl from my cousin. who got them for her kids. And when I took him in, he had like a really big belly, and I was worried about him. So I eventually took him to the vet, and they x-rayed him, and it turned out he had swallowed a bunch of rocks, and he was kind of like backed up with them. So we had to take him to the vet a few times to get the rocks removed. He did manage to pass a few of them on his own, luckily. But essentially, because of that, we took him in for ourselves, and have been looking after him ever since. About a year after that, we got another axolotl named Pepper. Well, the first one we named Lemon, by the way. I think I forgot to mention that. So we got Pepper, who was at a pet store in like a very tiny tank, so we felt bad for her. So we bought her and got her home for ourselves, and... Oh, we're being... Oh, wait, that was just lag, okay. I turned around and there was another one behind me, but... That was just the thing lagging up as I was switching around my view. Yeah, so that's when we got Pepper. And then last December, they made babies. So we got a couple more because of that. Come here. Oh, this guy won't die. Oh, shit, show. Okay. Yeah, that's a tough biker there. Yeah, he swallowed a bunch of rocks, unfortunately. Luckily, he got rid of all of them, or pretty much most of them. We actually think he might still have one or two still in him, but they don't really interfere with anything, so he's fine with them. How big were the rocks? Well, it's hard to tell. Like, it's not like they were huge rocks, but they were like, maybe about like a quarter to like a third of an inch, I would say. Roughly, in like diameter, maybe. Which they're not like perfectly round, of course, but like at their longest points, maybe. Oh, the axolotls. Oh, okay. Lemon is pretty big, actually. He's probably about 10 inches or so. Or maybe even like 10 and a half. Pepper is a bit smaller. She's more like 7 inches, probably. And then the babies are probably about the same size as Pepper now. But they're a little bit less fat. They're a bit less rotund, I guess. Are axolotls amphibians? Yeah, they pretty much are. They're like salamanders that pretty much never grow up to come out of the water. Which is, I think, how people mostly put it. Maybe check out this, I guess this is a bar, pools and TV. Lemon and Pepper are adorable names, yeah. Oh, and the babies, by the way, are Apple, Saffron, and Sumac. Oh, there's a stupid spider zombie, which I absolutely hate. Is there something behind me? Oh. Let me deal with these assholes. They're surrounding me. Reload this in case we need to shoot in a hurry. Oh, by the way, you have to make sure that it completes the animation, otherwise it will not be loaded. Very important to know, because that's happened plenty of times to me. Damn it. Aww. Alright, well, the zombie is really pissing me off. There we go. Gonna need more of those arrows soon. Very culinary names. I'm glad you approve. Oh. This one's gonna jump at us if we get too close, by the way. Which I'd prefer not to happen. Looks kind of lost and confused, though. So I don't think he spotted us somehow. There we go. But yeah, they're doing really well. I'm glad to see that they've really grown up quite nicely, the little ones. Because I was worried about them for a while, because it didn't look like, at one point, they were putting on much weight. But they just require a real lot of food, so I had to like step up their feeding. Because they were so little, I didn't want to overfeed them because of how small their bodies were at one point. But they just really needed to eat like a ton at once. And they're like never-ending holes of food at pretty much. Oh, there's another coyote. So I'll make sure not being followed. I thought I saw something on the ground, but I don't see it now. Oh. Oh, there is someone out there. Okay. Oh, we're getting surrounded. We have to quickly kill some of them. Uh-oh. What is funny is they do kind of fall down. They're a bit clumsy, these zombies. There we go. Gotta go. Alright, ES. And hopefully you recover well, by the way. Hoping the best for you, pal. Come on out. Apparently the door's open the whole time. Too bad you don't know how to open doors. Oh god. Oh god. There we go. Oh boy. Get off the floor. Try to see if that had anything in it. Nah, we're not gonna find much here. Bars don't usually have too much. I was hoping we get some food. Well, I got a few drinks at least. An open door policy is appreciated by zombies. I'm sure they would. You know, it's funny though. My friend Mike, who plays this game, I don't know if you've seen the ones that I do with Mike. A lot of times he won't use the doors, but he'll put in like a block. And then the zombies can't go through it because they have to have 2 spots available to fit through it. So he'll just like use an item and beat them kind of like that. Rather than use the door for defense. Which I guess kind of makes sense in a way. He'd play some billiards there. I mean, it's an option. Not sure we have good competition though. Huh. Come on. Oh, I got hit from him. Just a can. So normally they could break through things a little bit easier, but in this version they really can't do that very much. I'll fix this up. Let's see. I'm gonna make a hole here so I could hit him. Let's see. Sometimes the spear's good because it has extra range compared to the other weapons. There we go. Seen a bit of me and Mike playing this game? Yeah, it's a lot of fun doing it in co-op together. I do prefer playing it together with him, but he's only really around to do it once per week. I actually tried to ask him tonight, because he messaged me on Discord before it started saying, oh, you're playing 7 Days to Die? I'm like, oh yeah. Like, if you're around, we could play together. But he said he had other things to do. Alright. I don't know how much that does for us, but it's better than nothing. Let's eat some more water, or drink some more water even. Yeah, and believe me, it also helps a lot, because you could have the different players specialize in different things. Because Mike will be more the type to craft stuff and make tools and whatnot. And that means I don't have to put money or skills into that perk. Yeah, Mike's the other guy. He has a channel. He doesn't really upload too much, to be honest. But he does have a YouTube channel. Oh, the bathroom. Sounds like someone's trying to get in. Oh, you know, one thing, by the way, I've seen Michael do in his videos anyway, is he'll equip 2 of the blunderbusses, right? And then he'll keep them both loaded. So what he does is he usually shoots one and then swaps to the other and then shoots off another round if he has to. So I guess that's one way of getting around the ammo limit for the blunderbuss. Ah, okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, I hear another coyote, though. Oh, God. So, this is what Mike would do. Let's see if we have any good luck with it. Actually, I'm not sure if this is going to work or not, because we have this thing in the way. Let's see if we can break it before they break in. This is going to be close. So we can't break through that because the door is still in the way. So this actually is a pretty good trick for beating them up so they can't get to you. It's a bit cheap, I would admit. There we go. Alright, that got him to leave. So the coyotes will kind of run away. They do sometimes come back later though, so that's something to look out for. So they'll try to attack you again if you're not paying attention to them. So we got the daytime where it's usually safe, but in this game, daytime's actually worse. And we're slow as hell because we're overloaded. We have a broken foot that's still healing a little bit. Yep, see, he's coming back now. I think. Maybe he gave up. Should we continue going this way then? Assaulting the fire exit signs is so not cool. It was necessary because I think if they did break in, they could have jumped over that block. Because the fire exit doesn't exactly take up the whole block. And there's room or air, I guess, around it to actually get around. I'm not totally positive on that, but I didn't want to test it out with 2 things trying to beat down on me at the same time. I don't know why we got this little battle music playing. It's making me worried. We can break stuff down a little bit to try to give us a little bit more space in this inventory here. Well, a lot of this I actually want to keep. So I'm just going to try to make my way back to the base. Yeah, that's going to make it longer to recover, so I can't run. That's what's unfortunate about all this. Ah, that's a good question, Shadowcat. Oh yeah, you might not be able to tell because if you don't play the game too much, you're not going to be too familiar with it. But the music that's playing right now, usually there's not really any music during the game. So when there's music, that's usually a clue that there's supposed to be a fight or something. It's kind of low. The music in this game is very subtle. So I'm not even sure if you can hear the music itself, actually. But about the Horde Knights, so these are one of the things that gets affected by the randomization of this. They have 3 different settings, right, for the zombies. Actually, I think there's 4. There's a setting for zombies during the day, like how quickly they move. A setting for zombies at night, how quickly they move. There's a setting for feral zombies, and how quickly they move. And then there's finally a setting for Horde Knight zombies. So all of them can be set independently of one another. The way it turned out for me is zombies during the day run. Zombies at night, they either walk or jog. I forget exactly which setting it was. There's 2 of them that are a bit slower than whatever it was. And then finally, anyway, the one that we got for Horde Knight, I think it's that they just walk at us, which is like the easiest setting of them all. So the Horde Knight's probably not going to be very hard at all, if I had to take a guess about it. No problem, Shadowcat. Yeah, now the music stopped, by the way. It's not always 100% accurate to go off of that. Secret boss battle against Bowser. It was funny. I mentioned in the Turok video that I did the other day that there's an enemy in that game that kind of does the same attack that Bowser does in Mario 64, where he does that attack that sends the shockwaves through the ground. 7 minutes. That's actual real-time minutes, so it's gonna be a while still. No Bowser appearance? I mean, he could still make a guest appearance. I don't know for sure. You know, knowing 7 Days to Die, you could probably mod in a Bowser-like enemy. I don't know how well it would look, though. I think this game is made with... it's either Unity or Unreal Engine. I think it's Unity, I want to say. So I know you could pretty much add anything into those games if you go ahead and modify it. Not that I know how to do it, but I think it's supposed to be relatively easy. Let's fix this up a little bit. Here we go. Ever played 7 Days a Stranger? No, that one doesn't sound at all familiar to me. So I can't say that I have. Why, what kind of game is that? I don't imagine it's anything similar to this. Unless this would be like a mod of this game? Because I know they have some kind of mods for it. Yeah, unfortunately I can't really say either. I'm not that familiar with them. Actually, does it tell you in this? There's a way to get a menu for this. Oh, we have this console. I don't know if that kind of gives you a clue. It's like a help thing. Well, that tells you commands. I was wondering if it tell you like what version of the engine it's running. I don't know what other commands it could have. Nah, it doesn't work. Well, whatever. Put away all that stuff. Alright. What I think I'll do though is I'll make one of the big chests. There we go. In fact, I might make 2 of them. I want to put one over here for the food. I might make another one to put near the kitchen. Forget if there was a way to put a label on them. I think there is. So... charred meat, wow. Did I make that or did I pick it up from somewhere? Because usually I don't make charred meat because it does take away from your water. Well, I need the food, though. May as well eat this now. So, yeah, put away food-like stuff in here. Yeah, I mean, there's more for medicine, I believe. Yeah. Aloe vera. Those are better to plant. Yep, that made him thirsty. Still need to find a source of water, though. Oh, you know what I might want to do? This is empty. Okay. So scrap these. I'll try modifying the dye on here. There, I like that. Some purple. Instead of purple cowboy boots, you have the blue ones. Okay, let's see here. It's the second entry in the, however you pronounce that, Mythos horror story game series. It's a pretty old game. It's 5 Days a Stranger, 7 Days a Skeptic, Thrill Beast Notes, and 6 Days a Sacrifice. Interesting story, I really like them. Yeah, I haven't heard about those games at all, to be honest with you. How old are they? It's all about time and Trinity. History runs in cycles and stuff. Got something against purple? I just like the blue boots better. Oh, it's like the Dark Netflix series? Oh, I actually seen that. I think I mentioned that. Was it to you, Seneca? At one point I did get into a conversation about that, I think. With someone else. Oh, we got someone outside. We got a lot of people outside, actually. I'm trying to stay silent. Sounds like it anyway. Okay, it was with someone else than I thought. But I definitely did speak about that too on one stream in the past when I finished watching the 3rd season, I think it was, whatever the last one was. Are they trying to beat in? They're hitting something, but I don't know if it's this building. It doesn't sound that loud, actually. I hate the zombies. They really can be annoying, especially when their hordes come by. Oh, we could eat that. In a pinch, at least. Let me break that down. I think they went off somewhere else. You just finally began the last season? Ah, okay. But I won't say too much about it. Blue's the most popular color in the world? Yeah, it's one of my favorite colors. In fact, I guess I would say it is my favorite color. I thought I heard someone outside. Like in real life. It's the middle of the night though, so I'm not sure. Guess there could be. It's actually not that late. It's only 10. Wow, I thought it was later for some reason. I could have the water now. Oh, I'm gonna need to make food. I really am. I'm trying to wait to find eggs and stuff though, so we can cook with it. Yeah, it's definitely someone outside. I don't know what he's yelling about. Maybe I should take a look here. What's going on? I don't know. I guess they're just walking. Don't know why they're shouting. What's this I got? Message from the Duke. Well, I don't need that, do I? Alright, since we're pretty much healed now, looks like our other thing went away. I should be able to go out in relative safety. And hopefully, find some things that we need to make this game a little bit easier for us. Because that'd be really much appreciated right now. Put away the dye. I need to fill up the water anyway. I should check on the map if there is anywhere I could fill that up at, because I'm not sure there is. And that's going to be an issue if there isn't. They could be singing, who knows? Oh, I marked off a little pond. Okay. I think it's more like a puddle than a pond, but it should do. Where's the door to get out of here? Here we go. Let's fill up those water bottles, shall we? Because that'll help out a lot. Yeah, now I could run, finally. We can run quite fast now. Was it in front of here? Did it dry up? Uh-oh. Oh no, it's further off. This is the wrong one. I'm like, huh? Oh yeah, I don't know. Maybe I would enjoy them. I don't really know anything about them, so it's hard to say. Is he coming after me? Oh, he is, isn't he? I think he stopped. Okay, good. So that will slowly drain over time, as you can see. Oh, there's a backpack in here, by the way. I think we already looted it, though. See if we can hit him from far away. Probably not. Oh, damn! That is a rarity. Of course, one of the nights when Mike's not here to say I can actually shoot for once. Good lord. That does not happen very often. Alright, gonna put this on the fire. Oh, so you might think, because you have these little water towers here, maybe you can get water out of them. I tried to do that in one of the other saves I had this game. When I tried to break in, the whole thing just collapsed and there's no water inside of it. So, I'm not gonna rely on that too much. Hopefully we can find a better source of water eventually. Yeah, I can't believe that. That never happens to me. Alright. 15 minutes. There we go. Turn that on. And I'll let that do its job. Let me get one of the water so I can at least fill up my thirst a little bit here. How long is it between each one? Does it not say? Oh, I didn't start it. I'm an idiot. Oh, now I'm gonna have to use another fire, by the way, too, because I didn't realize I wasn't doing it. There we go. Another piece of wood, I mean. Still need to eat, but I'll take that. Okay. Let's get back out there. What I want to look around for is bird nests. That'll give me eggs. With the eggs, I can make bacon. We can find some more meat too, which means you have to hunt animals. That'll do. Gathering water. Either you find it in houses in bottles already that are not contaminated, or you just find a little pond or river or some kind of source of water. Get it from there and then boil it. Pretty much the only options. I think you used to get water in the rain. I'm not sure if that happens anymore or not, though. Like, if you're just set out in the rain with a bottle in your inventory that should fill it up. Oh, I think you'd also get it from snow. If you were to find snow, you could actually get it and then put it in a can. And, either after an amount of time it becomes water, or you have to boil it and it becomes water. Hey, Team Master, how are things going with you? Oh, hey, actually, by the way, Team Master. I'm not sure if this just happened now, but I think you got the new, the badge for being a long-term member. You got the purple one, which, I wonder if that means it's been a year? Did you have that last time? It might have just happened recently. I guess it's been the anniversary. Well, happy anniversary to you if that's the case. There aren't wells in game yet? I don't know. They do have like little wells you can climb down, but usually they're not filled with water. It's just kind of like an area to explore. The water tower demolition is surprisingly popular and has a sizable cult following. Does it now? I thought I was unaware of. Oh, like videos on YouTube. I think I have seen that before, actually. I'm not sure if it's a water tower, but it was like them deconstructing something and, you know, a video of them knocking it down. It might have been like a grain mill or something. I can't remember what it was exactly. But it was something kind of like that. Oh, man, food. Oh, hell. Oh, shit. I forgot. Just shut you in there. We'll do Mike's trick for this. Why not? Oh, especially because there's 3 of them now. Oh, is he gonna get out? This one might get out here. There we go. That's fine. Cheesy as hell, but Mike is right that that actually does get the job done. The Disney on Ice was great, and the car we bought is great as well. I'm glad to hear that. It's a good day. Also, hello everyone in chat. Syndico and Shadowcat. Very nice, Seamaster. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, and something nice about this game is that you can make different types of tea. I forget the types they have exactly. There's red tea, I believe, and goldenrod. Maybe a few others. Just a little aside about the game. No tea tonight for Team Master? Ah, come on. Not living up to the name. Yep. Whenever you find these, use them up. Get as many skills as you can. The Slick Willy clan. Oh, of course. Oh, I should probably use this, by the way. Actually get that food up. Some fermented grain later. Ah, I see. Yeah, some of the tea helps out if you have... Well, actually, I think they got rid of it in the game. You used to be able to get diarrhea. And I think it used to help out with that. They might still have the diarrhea. I don't remember. If you, Actually, I think they just call it dysentery now. You can get dysentery from drinking the water if it's bad. But it used to be, and I mentioned this to Mike when I was on the stream with him, but in one of the older versions of the game, when you got the diarrhea, it would actually fill up your inventory with shit. Because that was an actual item you would get in the game from either toilets or other things. Keep messing this up. Oh, we have a bunch of guys here. Uh-oh. Alright, we got him. Pretty some aged grape juice right about now. Ah. Why do they keep trying to get up that way? That's weird. See, the spear really has good range, so you could actually hit these guys, even though they're nowhere close to you. Alright, there we go. Well, let me get this. Get our arrows back, because we really will need them, since there's very few of them. Or having no luck finding the bird nests anyway. For what? Fertilization? Human safe stuff ain't gonna cut it? It'd make things worse if I remember right. Yeah, I always hear about that too. Not good to use as fertilizer. I think we just... You know, in the game it might actually work as fertilizer. I don't remember at this point. Because it's not even in the game anymore. They used to have it. I don't know if they're always 100% accurate with the things they put in this game. Just gonna say it now. Something about all these zombies doesn't sit well with me. I don't know exactly what it is. Can't quite put my finger on it. Uh-oh, you're still alive, huh? Oh, our weapons broke. Shit. Hold on. Oh, that's locked. Okay, hold on. I gotta repair this stuff, and I need to have a little bit of breathing room here. Both our things are broke. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Where'd you come from? There we go. Give me a second. I need to recover my stamina a little bit here. There we go. Hey, they just want to heal you. Yeah, I'm sure that's what they're up to. Okay. Not too bad. Yeah, the things you have to do to keep yourself from getting hit in this game. Surprisingly, it can be effective, though. Wait, all that and this one guy never got us? Because he's still in here stuck? That's kind of funny. He was the guy I was running away from in the first place. And he never figured out a way out of this room. Yeah, could use this for food. I think this is also good to save for something later on in the game, but right now, since we need the food anyway, I'm just gonna use it. The depiction of zombies in this game appears to be quite antagonistic. Yeah, you think the zombies would be bad people or something, the way the game keeps showing them off here. Like, you wouldn't really want to be friends with them. I'm not sure about that game. Shadow Cat's like, maybe she really does want to heal you. Yeah, I'm sure that's what it is. This game is just anti-zombie propaganda. What is this? Fake zombie news. Alright, these... Oh, there actually are double doors in this game. I didn't know if you could make them still. I guess you can. So if you have to run behind doors again, that's a good place to go. That one's locked, though. It's not exactly a whole lot in this building either, though, from the looks of it. 2 skill books. If you're wondering if... Oh, Lord. There we go. Now, I'm not really sure here. We can't put things down in front of this, unfortunately. What I could do is use this door. Oh, this one's locked, that's right. Yeah, there's a lot of them. I don't want to fight them all, surprisingly. I can't make... Okay, I can't do this either way. Alright, I got an idea. Yeah, they're a bit dumb. They don't know you can get up here, apparently. Or you just go around it, I should say. Let's use this. They're gonna chill in the. Oh god. Okay, that can happen, by the way. Zombies can sometimes jump on top of each other and stack up, which is always fun. And there's a couple of them getting through, so... Oh god, I'm at stamina too. Get out. There we go. We're just gonna sit things back here for now. Didn't get much done today? That's alright, it's the weekend. It's a good time for not getting things done. Hold up. Didn't expect this guy to come out of absolutely nowhere. Alright, hopefully I can handle these guys. But yeah, if you have to sign off for any reason, I can't... I was trying to read your message, I couldn't quite make it all out. But if you need to go to sleep, have yourself a good night. And I will see you, I guess, on the next stream, or whenever you're able to stop by next. Those are the only two that made it through, I guess. So I could go back in here. Hopefully. I want to reload these eventually, too. Oh, God. Is it just him? Nope. Alright, back to this. Okay, glad to hear that, Shadowcat. You're gonna be streaming for a while yet. Still got about another hour and a half of this game. Assuming we stick to the original schedule I usually do for this, which is up until around midnight. Nope. Oh, this one guy couldn't get over because he's only the upper body. That's sad. Huh. If we get cold, that's a good thing to wear. Let's eat a bit. Now, you can make some stuff with the rotting flesh. Apparently that goes into making a can of sham. Not sure how, but yeah. I guess we could save it then. Ugh, that's kind of disgusting though, think of it like that. Procrastinating sleep. That is a sad thing to have to be procrastinating sleep. There are times when I'm like that though. I'm like, I could go to sleep right now and I really should. But instead I'm going to watch this video instead on YouTube. That happens way too often. Oh, it's moldy bread. Ah. I was hoping for more food to eat. Because our character likes it. By the way, I did get perks, which I should probably be taking here. Did I get this up to... Oh, here we go. I like taking this because... once we get to this level, we can start to jump up 2 blocks at once. Which will make getting around a little bit easier. There's still more up here. Apparently. Oh god. Well, you kind of head them off over here. I didn't know there was going to be even more of these guys. But of course there were. Surprisingly, this is working. I thought they were going to jump over this part here, but it doesn't seem like they're smart to figure that out. Oh, thanks for that, Syndico. Glad you like these streams. Get out of here. Eventually you do get your stamina a little bit higher in this game. Oh yeah, I guess I can't get over this. That's good. I thought they might have been able to. Oh, they're just being stupid. Any more now? There actually are. Are you kidding me? All the way back here. Maybe I could shoot them before they come down here, though. Maybe it's just the two of them. Nice. Maybe I am getting better at aiming in this game. It's probably just when I'm playing with Mike. Just somehow play worse then to make myself look worse. Alright, well there's a lot more than two. How are there so many in this one room? And all on the ceiling too. That's the funniest bit of it too. Oh, he got out. Let's give it a quick breather. Oh, there's someone in that room over there. Can I crawl through this? Nah. Might have to make this again if there's a lot behind that door. I only see one right now, though. Oh, that might be more than one, actually. Can I place this in front of this door? Let's give him a little bit of help. Uh-oh. Come on now. Oh yeah, so, like I kind of mentioned, tomorrow we're probably going to be playing more Yakuza. And I'm thinking on Monday we're going to get back to some more Turok. I actually have some interesting stuff to say about Turok, because I actually looked up a little bit more about the game. And kind of the origins of Turok itself, which I didn't know a lot about until I actually looked it up on the Wikipedia. I'll probably say the story until Monday, though, since I'm going to be playing the game then. Probably be a bit silly to talk about it during 7 Days to Die. But yeah, I'm trying to become a Turok connoisseur, I guess. Yep, got more of those guys. Can't believe there's still more of these guys. This building's just overwhelmed. I feel like in the older versions of this game, they didn't have as many enemies in these buildings, but they've stepped that up a bit, haven't they? Hold on a second. Yeah, it's just a different bathroom. It's two of you. Alright. Well. Oh, shit. Whoa. Just in time. Of course there's gonna be another one. I was gonna say, I might be a bit brave here and try to take them on just from the door. But if I did, I was gonna be surprised by that one either way, so I'm glad I'm playing this cautious today. Alright, now hopefully that's the end of this onslaught. Good lord. Yeah, and I'm excited to see more Yakuza 2, by the way, Team Master. I've really been enjoying the game. And I want to do a nice long session. Hopefully we get a chance to do a nice long session tomorrow. In fact, depending on how things go and how I'm feeling on Monday, I might try to do possibly 2 streams on Monday night. Or Monday evening, perhaps. Like one earlier stream and one later one. So I might try to do some Yakuza on Monday as well. We'll have to see how things go, though. It'll be Turok and Yakuza. Then again, I'm not really sure Turok's too long of a game. So I might just do a really long stream of Turok on Monday to try to finish that. Because when we played it yesterday, in 2 hours we did about... I think we did 3 whole levels. We missed one thing in one of the levels we have to go back for later. But I don't think that should take too long. And I think there's 8 levels in the game overall, so it's possible we could beat it in an extended session. If we do it for 3 or 4 hours, I'm guessing. But we're definitely doing Yakuza tomorrow at least, so that'll be a chance to get in a few more hours of that at least. Alright, that's everything from here. Yeah, considering this is a cafeteria, you'd think they'd have more food in here. We didn't check these sinks though, did we? That's right. Well, nothing in terms of food though. I guess the food would be in the refrigerator. But the game's not always... Yeah, they don't always use those refrigerators. Sadly. What about this? Let's use this. I think we can pretty much scrap this, unless we want to save it for, actually there's 2 of them. I might say that in case we make another base away from our base. Because then you would want to bring one with you. That's about it for here anyway. Could go to more of the building. But this is where I was expecting to find the food at least, so... That's probably not going to be something that they find. That's the priority right now anyway. There we go. Man, they had nothing in these boxes here. Most of them are empty, other than a few of them which we already opened. We could go all the way up, but I don't think there's much there. See, we could jump over this now, which is a good thing. With the additional jumping ability we have. Alright, let's dump stuff off at the base, since we're not too far away. Well, I'm gonna collect some of these yucca plants. I think that's what they are anyway. Yep. Blueberry. Alright, slowly get ourselves back over. Nope. Ah, whatever. Let's make sure just in case. Oh god. Sometimes you can't swap over quickly enough to the item you want. There we go, though. Let's get a bit more wood too, in case we want to fix up the house at all. Also, let's see, it's day 4 in the game. The days seem to take... Oh yeah, don't we have really long days? I'm trying to remember now. I think that's the case. So they have plenty of time to prepare for the 7th night, I think, if that's true. Alright, let's get over there. But I'm thinking that for at least the 7th night, we want to have a little bit of a wall to protect us. Get some of those spike traps. And also we're going to need some kind of ledge to overhang on the wall as well. That way we don't have them jumping up and climbing on top of each other. Yeah, I think everyone kind of left off for the night team master. It looks like it anyway. Does seem to be only you for now. You get to dominate the chat. Yeah, I was hoping before we get Mike to stop by for a little bit, but I guess he was busy with something. And I think he signed off now for the night anyway. So it might be a bit of a quiet stream for the rest of it. That's okay. There's a lot of stuff in this game to distract me, so I probably won't notice too much. Oh, there's the egg we finally wanted. That I can't carry now, after all that. That's right outside our door, so we'll just go ahead and dump stuff off. Even though we don't want to eat that right now, we can still put it in here. Just so we have the food stuff away. Empty bottles can go in here too. Let me go out and get that egg real quick. Before I forget. Oh. Mike's practically a sponsor, so he should make an appearance. Yeah, that's how I feel too. Although a lot of times I'll be like, oh, I'm busy. I'm like, oh, you can just pop in for a little bit. Because a lot of times they'll be messaging me on Discord at the same time. Oh, it stopped because it was full. Oh, that's kind of... I think some people use a mod which gives you more than 10 waters in a stack. Because that can happen. Where the thing will fill up and it will stop making whatever it was that you wanted. It's kind of annoying. Well, let me make the food right now, though, since I have it. Can only make one, that's better than none. Nope. Try to finish these again. Oddly enough, this can be used with cooking, so I guess I'll leave this in here. As gross as that does seem. Keep a stack of water on us. I'm gonna put the rest of the stuff in other containers for later, though. There we go. You know what I'll do? I'm gonna make another crate, like I said I was before. And I'm gonna try to keep stuff, I guess, in this living room area, because it makes a bit more sense. Yeah, that way we'll have... I'm gonna get rid of this couch, as much as it's a very lovely couch, because just look at the quality of it. It does kind of get in the way of us walking around here. Wow, those are separate sides. Oh, someone's trying to get in our house. I think. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Well, that's annoying. Who invited you guys? There we go. There might be more of them, so I'm just gonna leave it like that for now. Oh, here we go. I was gonna say, I didn't see that first. Right, so what I eventually want to do is get these labeled. Right now I can't really do that, so I'm gonna try to keep... I think these can be scrapped and then become the rest of the lead. Oh, I do want to keep this in case we need to heal. I'm probably gonna make a separate container for this stuff. I'll put it in here for now, though. I'll need to read these. I only need one wrench. Haven't even been using that. There we go. So for the longest time, I didn't know you could make these bigger containers until Mike eventually told me about that. And they make things so much easier because of how much you could actually store in it. Makes storing these things so much easier. Keep the coffee in here. There we go. Is this finished yet? Nope. I'll put this away. Oh, and you know what? Technically you could, by the way, save some of these murky waters for crafting other things. I might actually do that. Because you can make glue with it at least, and some other stuff probably. Can I actually see that now? Let's see. There we go. Yeah, glue, moldy bread, paper, antibiotics, beer. So you actually do want to keep a little bit on you without purifying it. I don't think you could do it with regular water. Let me check. You can make some things, obviously, but different stuff. Yeah, I do hear zombies outside. Or if I could get their attention. Nope. I was gonna try to kill them out here, but they're not coming. Take all that. Oh, now they're coming over, I bet. Because I'm busy with other crap. Yeah, of course. What a jerk. Well, let me get rid of this crap and then I'll fight you, you dumb zombie. Oh, nice. Another one. Take care of him right now. Oh, good. More? Where'd she go? Let's just go for it. I hate when they're hanging around my house. Especially at nighttime, although in this case it'd be the daytime because of its opposite. Oh, nice. Can we get that arrow back too, by the way? Can't blame them too much for that. Okay, let's go ahead and finish sorting through all that crap. Put these away. Like I said, I probably will eventually put the weapons and the wrenches and tools and stuff in different lockers. Hold on a second, I need to blow my nose for a second. Oh, hey, D-Master. I guess you noticed. I just left for a quick second. I said I had to blow my nose. But then I decided to leave for another minute and just use the bathroom. We got a little bit more to drink. So that's all. Nothing too bad. Now, where was I? Right, getting more stuff here. Are these all empty? Just more of the stuff here. Alright, that should finish it. I wish there's a way to pick that up, but I don't think you can. Guess we should take these missions to kill pigs, which are not going to be fun. Maybe I'll see it for a little bit later. The pigs are a pain to kill. Alright. That should do it. The more you have contained in one item container, the easier it is to sort through it later. Let me finish patching up this house over here. That way, if we do forget to do it later, it's not going to be too much of an issue. Also, if we eventually have the vultures coming by, that's going to be a way they could get in. Alright, so that's already looking a lot better. Well, let me get to the outside so I can fix up that part. You know, I think I'm hearing more zombies again. Yep. A fat one. Nope. Come on now. Just had to do it. Oh, thanks for the arrow, by the way. Okay. That's another issue dealt with. Let's make more frames so we can get on the roof easily and have plenty left over. Alright, guess we'll do it from here. Oh yeah, since we have the double jump, that should make that a lot easier to do, actually. Or I'll just keep falling off, somehow. There we go. Alright. Let's fix this part up. That's actually the wrong block. Sometimes they do that for some reason. Gonna try to make this look nice, even though it's really not too important from a defensive point of view. But I figure if we're gonna do this, we may as well have this at least look decent. Again, I'm not sure if we're eventually gonna move on to another base, because I don't know if this is a good area to be in the game. I kind of think it's not. This one's gonna become the other block, I can already tell just from this. There we go. Let's fortify these windows. Probably not gonna have people try to get in through here, but you never know. Alright, this is what I want to focus on mainly. So it's gonna be like that. Gonna want to destroy this, and then I'm gonna have to swap out the blocks for the other one in a second as well. Because we need a regular frame. Right there. Oh! Thankfully, that perk does reduce your fall damage, and it helps you get away with falling a lot further than you normally would be able to. Because usually that would not be good. So what are they using for that? I mean, that's more of a decorative block. I'm not even going to worry about that, really. That's just kind of a waste of time. Got a hole here I could try to patch up. Oh. Didn't mean to give myself grass. Let's see. Physically, the zombies can't fit through here. But they could, spot us through here, I think. So I don't want that happening. Do I have to dig here? Do I have a shovel? I guess it's considered a block above the rest of it. I don't know why, because it doesn't look that way. Oh, I guess I should clear this out now. Don't really need this. Unless we're being attacked again, but that's easy enough to put down. I don't think we do have a shovel. Nope. We could probably make a stone shovel, though. There we go. It's a very basic starter tool, but it should make it a little bit quicker than using our hands or the stone axe anyway. Actually, wait, that might need the pickaxe, because that's... What is this exactly? It's stone. Oh, yeah, okay, well. I didn't realize that. This is also kind of glitchy, because it goes up when you hit it the first time, so that's just messed up. I've noticed that with other stuff in the game at some points. Like, it won't show the true block height in certain conditions. Well, that should get the job done, though. Just for some added security. It's gonna buff it up a little bit. There are actually more pressing areas we need to address now I'm looking at this. This is gonna be something that could break through. Actually, might be 2 layers of wood here, though, so I think it's kind of safe. Oh, hey, Kate, what's going on with you? It's good to see you. How's your day been? Hopefully you've been having a good weekend so far. Get rid of these now. We've been playing 7 Days to Die tonight. Just making a few improvements to the base right now. We came close to death a few times in this game, yet again. That looks nice. That's alright. Luckily, the 7 Days stream isn't like the most story-intense game at all. So if you're late to them, you don't really miss too much in terms of things you need to catch up on. I wonder if I should fill this in too. Yeah, why not? Sure, that's a safety hazard, being that... Oh, you know what? I remember, I don't know if it was UT Master, it might have been Shadowcat or Seneca before. But they were saying like, oh, is there any way to get water? I'm like, yeah, I'm looking around for like pools to get from. There's water in our basement. I keep forgetting about this. But this pool of water we could actually take from. So I could just get water right from inside here. Eventually we will deplete it, but it's actually a pretty sizable pool. So, yeah, kind of silly of me to not realize that until just now. I just thought of it when I was looking through here. I would like to fix this up a bit, but there's only so much I could do, because I can't repair these until I get concrete. You had a good day? Awesome. Glad to hear that. It's always good when people have a good start to their weekend. Now let's see. So, the cement mixer, you need to get advanced engineering. Or you get the schematic. Or you just happen to find one, which we're probably not going to do yet. Could we make the workbench? That's locked too. What was the thing we unlocked? There was something we did with the other engineering skill. Might want to put another point in there so we can start making the other stuff. Where is it? Here we go. This needs intelligence though. Oh god, we have to get smart. Either that or find the schematic for the damn thing. So that'll give us both, so we should probably be working for that right now. Forges and craft items with 20% faster. Okay. Start to get this. We're a dullard now. Well, slowly moving up in the world. Put the coal away. And that and that. And the bullets we don't need exactly. I do want to keep the blunderbuss though. Alright. Let me get rid of this real quick. Actually, it's gonna take a while, isn't it? No, not really. There we go. I'll make some arrows just in case, because we're getting low on that. Oh, hey, Brigade Leader Haruhi. Hello, Moto. What's good with you tonight? Glad to see more people are stopping by. You know, it's funny. I think more people do stop by later in the nights than earlier on. Because a lot of times it is quieter in the day when, or earlier in the day it is quieter on the streams. Just get home from dropping off a friend. Off clear across the house. Oh, nice. Good job. Alright, so with what we've done now, it's nighttime, the zombies will be a little bit easier, and we'll have to go check around town, see what we got. Maybe I'll try to find a road that goes out of town, see if we can find any better areas to visit. So, up north is where we have the desert, which I don't want to go to, right? I've been saying that a few times now. Maybe we should head out east here. See where this big road out there takes us. We might get lucky. Oh yeah, clear across the city. I kind of figured. That does make a lot more sense. Well, glad to see you had a safe drive. Not sure how crazy the roads are where you live. They tend to be pretty crazy around here for me. So it's usually not fun driving, although on a Saturday night it's usually not too bad. It's usually rush hour in the weekdays where it's absolutely horrible. And a disaster to have to drive through. Alright, don't want to drain all our stamina now. I have to be a little bit careful about that. So a left, and then a right. That'll get us out of this town of ours. Have a quick look over here, though. See if there's anything worth investigating in this barn. Crate. Oh no, there were car wrecks and roads blocked off near your friend's side of the city? Oh man. That doesn't sound fun. Why are the roads blocked off? Hopefully no reason's bad. You remember Bakugan? Bakugan. No, it's not really ringing any bells to me. What is Bakugan? Is it an anime? Nope. See if anything's stuffed behind, Oh, your car crashes up and down the street? Well, that makes sense why you'd have to close the road then. Gotta try to get these bird nests when I can because they help out a lot with cooking food later on in the game. Military base, which we want to stay clear of. Actually, not really the military base. It's more like a small encampment. They could still have mines though, and that's why I'm trying to steer clear of it. Oh, this is where we started out, remember? Because we placed on the block and had to improve it for the quest. So, we came from around here. I think this is where we started off. Let's head out this way. Because we came to this town since we saw on the horizon. Didn't have too much of interest in it, though. I'm hoping we find a bigger town with a trader, hopefully, because I don't think we had a trader in this town, unless it's somewhere we didn't look, which... Granted, we didn't head into the, desert part of town, but there's a reason for that. The Bakugan were the toy balls that turned into giant monsters during battle. Ah. No, I don't really remember that. Right. Let's keep going. Try to get our stamina back as we wait for her to return to us. There we go. Alright, let's just take things easy and walk over here until we get our stamina recovered enough. Oh, hey, Michael, how are things going with you? I'm just playing by myself right now. I'm not playing with anyone in particular. So I'm not taking people's requests to join in the game. Thanks for the offer, though, I suppose. Funny enough, I have a friend named Michael who I do play with. He's pretty much the only one I play this game with, though. I only really play with people I know personally. Oh. Well, let's get our health back here. Our stamina. There we go. Can we finish you? Yeah, we can. Alright then, Hurry, see you in a little bit. We'll still be playing for at least, another half hour, 40 minutes or so. So you should be here when you get back. Assuming the time you get back is less than that. Probably could use some food. Oh, did it spot me? Come on. Stop running. There we go. Did I? Okay, good. I did bring my knife with me. Oh, that's a good question, Kate. So, we had that one stream we did, probably was about 2 weeks ago now, where we started off in the desert, right? Which I guess you were there for. And I think I did about 2 streams of that. Last Friday, was it now? Friday or Thursday, maybe. Actually, maybe it was early in the week. Well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, I started this stream, or this world, last week. And essentially, it's a new one. What I did was I entered in some random settings for the different difficulty options of the game. Between, like, the zombie running speed, like the time of day and that sort of stuff. So that's actually a bit different than what it normally would be when you're playing the game. And that's kind of what the idea behind this series is right now. So it is different from the one you probably saw. Alright, so we have some different stuff over here now. That's cool. We are getting houses. Another feral. There's a lot of ferals in this one for some reason. Because normally they wouldn't be able to run at night. Uh-oh. Come on, get back. Get your stamina. Thank God. It's always running out right when you need it. Probably should put another point in the sexual Tyrannosaurus, I think it is, which helps you out with that. This is a nice big house. Let's go check it out. Do we have a way inside? Oh, we got nurses. Nurses and worse. I don't know where the door is, so let's just go in through here. Komori, welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Welcome to some 7 Days to Die. And we're out of water. Sort of. We have plenty, actually. Oh, that wakes them up. They're all over the place. One thing I really would love to find is a better weapon at some point. So far, we haven't much luck with that. Let's let them come out. I don't want to go in and have them swarm us. Especially if a zombie approaches from outside. But anyway, what's up with you tonight, Komori? What made you stop by the stream? I'm assuming you're a fan of 7 Days to Die. Just a guess that I would make. But perhaps you have another reason. Might actually use this as a place to store some stuff real quick. Lovely. I think this is similar, actually probably is the same as a base I had in another game of this. Because it does look awfully familiar. Gonna try to put this on top. That'll do for now. Let's go store some of the extra stuff I have in here. I'll come back for it later. Assume I remember to make a note about it. Probably could use this food right now. I'll just eat it. Plastics can go in here. That can go in here. That can go in here. Don't have the bullets for that, unfortunately, or the gun for that, rather. I'll store the food away, too. Can't eat it with me. Alright, let's make a little note. Close enough. Do you have books? Nope. I was hoping we had books. Floor's probably gonna fall out here. Nope. Okay, I'm just drawing on all accounts. Oh, pleasant. Actually, I'm curious, I haven't really checked. How much damage does the melee do versus the power attack? Yeah, just about double. I was not sure how much more damage it was doing. Oh. Oh, that's one we already got. Oh, they all came through anyway. Trying to shut one of them out at least. There we go. Oh, come on, you guys are so slow. Not that it mattered too much. Ah, here we go. Just a quest. Which one is it actually? I should have checked. Drunk and disorderly. I don't like the way he's looking at me. Ooh. I was right to. Destroyed chemistry station, that's unfortunate. If we had a working one, that would have been very nice. I probably would use this as a base. Well, maybe it'd still find something else in here. It's a pretty big area. Well, there's definitely more to this. What's my favorite video game? That's a good question. One of my favorites I'd put as Morrowind, The Elder Scrolls 3. Oh god, okay. Hold on a second. We have more company than I expected in here. But yeah, it's one of those RPG games, if you're not familiar with The Elder Scrolls. Open world RPG. That'd be one of my top favorites. Possibly the favorite. Other good contenders would be stuff like A Link to the Past, Final Fantasy VI. A lot of the classic ones like that, I'd probably go with. Granted, I haven't played those games in years now, most of them. But still stuff I have very fond memories of. Some of the games I probably play the most of now are like this right now. 7 Days to Die. At least I play consistently over like the last few years. Other stuff I played on streams, but then I kind of... You know, once I'm done playing with them, there's stuff I don't really revisit that much. I think there's gonna be someone in here. Nope. Wow, game making a liar out of me. Just clearing up the trash. That's it. Ah. The main room has a huge hole in it. Yeah, this is just like the house I was in the other game. An exact clone. It's not the one with Mike. It's another one I did just kind of by myself. I didn't stream it or anything. Actually, it's a pretty decent house. If I remember correctly, there's a weird laboratory up on the top floor of this house, which maybe we'll check out. They had some weird enemies when I fought them last time, though. I'm assuming it's probably going to be the same for this. Let me go back to that chest, drop off some more stuff. Some more stuff there. What the hell? It's coming with like a weird accent, the way I stumbled over that word. There we go. I really wish I had a gun. We have not gotten one yet, though. It's pretty crazy. I'll put this stuff away, too. Hopefully you don't need the food. So, the best way to get there is actually scale the house. Might get a bit more frames, because I don't know exactly... What's the max? Could easily do another 24, then. Because we climb through the other floors of this, but there might be more zombies. I'd rather check out what we have there. See if we get anything good or not. There we go. Just being out here might wake them up. Hopefully there's no buzzards too, or vultures. That's a way inside. Don't think we want to use that though. Yeah, and A Link to the Past was a really fun game. It's such a classic. Trying to do a little jump here, but I can't manage. There we go. Gonna head off to bed. All right, Kate. Well, thank you very much for coming out and checking out the stream, as always. Tomorrow, if you're online, I will be streaming some Yakuza. Probably around 9 p.m. here to midnight, as usual. So if you are online, you can catch us then. Otherwise, take care of yourself and have a good night. Yep, not surprised they woke up eventually. I could just try to make my own way up here. Now, be aware that this stuff can fall out from underneath you. So you don't want to stick yourself out too out there. That should be good. Alright, this is it. The weird lab they have. Oh. Yeah, military zombies, nice. Is that guy trying to run? Well, they can't seem to get up here, which is a good thing. Oh god, never mind, they're getting up here. Alright, they're all getting up. Let's have to be very careful about this, I guess. Which I'm not being. Oh, now this guy's partially running. Nice rooftop combat. No, don't you run at me, asshole. Oh god. Whoa. Didn't expect him to be popping his head up. Oh, you again. What a time to be getting hungry. Uh-oh. Oh, the item's broken, that's why I can't do anything. There we go, finally. So I still hear more zombies. I think those are on the other floor, so let's see if we can check this place out at least. A gun box? Still no guns, come on game. Cut me some breaks here. Oh, we have zombies here trying to get in. Apparently they just got in. Is that the only one in here? Okay. That's one of the best ways to take them out, is just shut the door on them and get in a quick hit. Yeah, this is an area I really liked. Luckily I knew about it because I had played this game before and had been to a room that was like this in another house, which, I mean, it pretty much is the same house. They had like a secret military lab here. A much better bow. 28 versus 22. Sounds good to me. So why is the projectile velocity supposedly less? Don't know why that is the case. Oh, that's good. Let's see figure out where else these zombies are hiding, because I'm hearing them. Oh, we woke him up. That's too bad. Oh, hello. Oh. Well, that's fun. Could fix this up right quick, too. There we go. I know what to do. If we have to fold back, we can go in here. Uh-oh. Well, that's what we got this for. Excellent. This is actually a pretty cool house, so I wonder if this would be fun to use as a base. I'm not sure if it's close to other stuff, though. We'll have to go and check out the surveying, we'll go on a surveying mission of the town in front of us, I think they're... Oh, hello, guys. How nice of you to present me with an opening to hit you with. There's one up here. What, is she on like a stool? There we go. Yeah, this will help out a little bit. Nice. Just fix this up. Erase all the hard work you did to try to beat this block down. Sounds quiet now. I had to repair quite a bit of things though here. I have food downstairs that I put away. I'll probably have that now. Should have figured I'd end up getting to a fight and needing it anyway. Just to make sure nothing's being hidden from sight that we might need to know about. Oh. Oh, hey. Well, I figured there was gonna be more than just that. Oh, someone to my side. Ah, yes. You know, if I'm full of items and that's depleting my stamina, I could toss in one of these things real quick. Some of the stuff I picked up here. Let's grab that. Oh, how'd you get across? I don't know where he was, but he caught up to us somehow. Now he's knocked downstairs and he's trying to beat in something else to try to get to us. Good lord. Yeah, he went all the way down. Oh. There's zombies in here. Never ending. Seemed to be too stupid to jump up. Oh. As I was saying, of course. Oh god. Come on, what the hell am I doing now? Oh, I'm infected again? Ah, shit. This is why I really need to get a better weapon at some point. Oh, he's not dead yet. Yeah, I have nothing to take right now. Oh, this is going to be interesting. And they just will not die, for the love of God. I think that is true that we're playing this on harder difficulties, so that's probably affecting it as well. I keep forgetting about that fact. I wish I could keep that door shut just in case. And this is a bathroom, but there's no medical supplies whatsoever. I wonder if the difficulty also affects how often you find useful items like medicine and that kind of stuff. Oh, okay. As I was saying, we need to find a better weapon. We just did. A much better weapon. I'll keep this out just in case it breaks and we have to switch quickly to something else. But that's going to help out a real lot. Alright, let's try to organize this a little bit. Alright, the game heard my pleas. Fix these up. Nope. Whoa. Oh my god, that would have been terrible. They know what tempts me. Chance of getting a skill book. And we did. Gotta get those items downstairs that we left. Now there's a zombie that fell, but I don't know where he went. Maybe he got himself killed, because he's not making any noise anymore. Another bathroom. Oh man. Still not much in the way of supplies. Maybe they have a third bathroom. Did this have something like honey? Nope, we had... Didn't we have some kind of food? No, I guess we didn't have any food. I thought I put some... Oh, it's right here. I'm an idiot. Alright, let's see here. Gonna put this away. I'm gonna try to quickly run back to my base. Because there might be like honey or something. If we take that quickly enough, that should prevent us from getting sick further. Hopefully. That away. Gonna try to go bare bones on the way back though, so we're not carrying too much crap and taking longer than we need to. So we know where this house is we have it marked off on the map. Base is all the way back here. I think we got honey. I didn't really make a mental note of whether or not we had it, but I know we had something that kind of looked like it. It could have either been honey or beer. Unfortunately, they kind of look similar, so I can't really tell for sure. In fact, I think we have beer, but we might have honey as well. I'm not sure, though. I think as long as we're under 5, the honey should work. Right. How far away are we? Oh, I just got a little sloppy with that fighting. I didn't realize the guy's gonna be able to jump through after all that. Oh, and now we're thirsty, so it's gonna make him go a little bit slower too. I should probably take a drink after this. Don't stop listening to your kids' oatmeal if you can't tell the difference. That's a very good point, D-Master. I know it's probably not a good sign if I can't tell the difference between the two, but the game doesn't really make it easy. Let's see how we could beat this guy with the hammer. Come here. Okay, that'll do. 1 hit. That'll make things a lot easier now. That should really help us out with not getting hit as much. We might get lucky and find shit in the trash, but that's a big long shot. Especially finding the antibiotics. Unfortunately, this kind of puts a dent on my plan of looking around that town. Treasure map. Where is it? Let's see. Oh no. If my son Joey's still alive, I have no reason to trust you, but I have no choice. See, Crazy Jake has kidnapped him. In your hand is a map to one of my many secret supply caches. Promise me if you find it, you'll help find my son. Good lord, Raphael. What kind of world are we living in? What did I make? Oh, frame. That's alright. Crazy shit, man. Yeah, if you're wondering if this quest really go anywhere, so far I don't think they've been programmed to have a actual ongoing storyline. So right now, all it would really do is take you to some extra loot. Not gonna bother fighting. We gotta get rid of this infection. If we can. Imagine if they go back in that tower again and search for even more medicine. Hopefully not, because there's so few of it back when we had gone in there in the first place. And it's not going to respawn, because I think the respawn time is at the maximum, or perhaps even never respawning. I forgot what it was. Alright, well, we should make it there with time if we actually do have the medicine. It's a if. I might actually stream a little bit longer. And of course, Team Ash, if they go to sleep, by all means, I'd say okay. But I really want to get a look around that town. I wonder if they have the Phases of the Moon program in this game. Possibly. Alright, well, I'll find out soon enough here. Alright, wouldn't be in here. Nope, we have beer and more beer. We unfortunately do not have honey. And I don't think the rest of this helps either. So that's going to be fun. And I don't think there's a way of making it. I could be wrong. Yeah, it doesn't even show up. Moldy bread, nitrate powder, and murky water. We'd have to unlock it first, and we obviously don't have it, though. I don't know if there's a skill point to unlock them, because that would be very helpful if there was. Let's see. Yeah, sadly I don't think there's a way to do that. Unless you had the, I don't know what perk that would be. Maybe it's not a perk, you just need the recipe? Or is it one of these? Yeah, so you have to max that out. Good lord. Well, there's different categories under some of them. Which one would it possibly be under? I don't think it's going to be any of these, unfortunately. Oh, this would be a good thing to have. Fortunately, I can't do that. Oh, I think I can't do that now anyway. It used to be you could put your perk points into these and then unlock them, but I guess you can't even do that anymore. At least I thought that's how it used to work. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna try to do. Gonna make more food, of course, real quick, because we're probably gonna need it. Can't make much, though, of course. So I'm gonna try to look for the treasure, because there's a chance that could be in the treasure chest. Not a guaranteed chance. Oh, it does show up on the map. Okay, I wasn't sure. But it's probably a fair chance in looking in these random buildings, I'm gonna say. I'll have this food so I can chomp on it real quick if I need it. I know I put the wrong thing in there, but that's okay for now. I'm not really too worried about it. Okay. Well, it kind of figures we got unlucky yet again with the, infection. I'm guessing it's because we're playing on the harder difficulty, you have a better chance of getting infected than you normally would. And a way worse chance of finding the medicine, it seems too. And of course it's daytime, which means, it's gonna be harder. One of the things I'm realizing is I'm gonna have to play this a lot more cautious than I think I do. If I want to have any hope of actually keeping the deaths to a minimum in this. Oh, speaking of. There we go. Good. Not too much trouble. Man, and I feel like this infection's spreading quickly. We're already at 3%, it seems. Oh, got another guy out here. Is this it? Nah, it's just a duffel bag. Alright, that's lucky. One thing that would help out, though, if we had actually had it available, is the trader can sometimes have that in stock. Or at least something that could help you out. But since we have no trader, that we know of at least, that's not really going to do us too much good. How far out was this? Looks like we're getting closer. Usually when it gets bigger on the icon there, or the icon becomes more clear. Oh, the snowy area. Interesting. It's actually pretty close to us. Oh wait, we're gonna have to dig for this. Okay, I did bring the shovel. I don't really need that crap. It's gonna take us a while to dig because we're not the strongest. Level 14. Alright, that's good. You know what I might want to do? Hopefully it still counts. That might help us out a little bit too. Yeah, I don't know if it took effect though, because it already started. Yeah, we're digging for treasure. There's a note from a guy whose son was kidnapped. And hopefully he gives treasure that'll save our asses here. That'd be very convenient. Come on, I really need this to narrow down a little bit. Alright, so more this way maybe? It's really hard to tell. Let me get this, by the way. Oh, that helps. I can dig the snow out really quickly. I think that counts for it, too. Like when it eliminates areas that you have already dug. Let's clear out all the snow, then. Well, that's not counting for some reason now. Oh god, this is gonna take forever. We're already at 3.8% now. I think it also, like, it's funny now seeing how many things the difficulty actually changes. Because I think normally it narrows it down a lot quicker. And also a lot more precise, too. It's going very slowly in this. Where's it saying? Come on, help me out a little bit here. Give me something, good lord. That didn't narrow it down much at all. How the hell have you not found it? You have like a huge patch of the area where it's supposed to be dug out already. Damn it. Where's that area we were about to dig out, but now it's gone? No. Come on. It's usually not this far down, so I'm surprised we haven't seen it. So more specifically, it's over here. Okay, of course it is. Because this is the area we've dug out entirely, and this is the area we haven't yet. Oh, there it is. It's locked? It's actually not too hard to break. It's only an iron chest. What? It's still locked? How's that still locked? We just broke it. Let me get closer to it. What the hell's going on here? I'm so confused. Do I have to lockpick it? I guess so. Oh, we found nothing of value. Bullets. And money. Well, we are screwed as hell. We're gonna die again now. God damn it, game. Did I see another nest? This one already got. Alright, so... As ridiculous as it is, I could try to head into that office building again, see if there's anything else. We go even further up in that building. That's like the best shot we've had so far at finding medicine. I'd have to quickly make food, though. And quickly get there before we get to 20% again. If only we'd gotten there a little bit faster last time, we could have saved the medicine we got at the end of last episode. And then we could have used that to cure this one. Screw you. Oh, come on, die. As much as I hate having to go back in there. Alright, we have a couple of eggs, so that would be good for cooking at least. Might jump in some leaks soon. Okay, T-Master, that's fine. It's probably going to be unproductive and not work out for us. Because we got extremely lucky the first time to actually find that stuff. So I don't know if we can get that lucky again. Gonna want a lot of these wood panels though, so I'm gonna quickly get some. Come on, stamina, good lord. Oh, it's because we're sick. I also need to carry a very bare minimum of items because our character's gonna be going very slow. The good thing is we know we could skip like half the building because it's not gonna have anything in it. Oh, there it is. We're so close to getting out of this hellhole of a town and finding that other place, but how things have gone awry. I need 5 meat to cook, and of course I didn't find any. Can make boiled eggs. Use all this now, I guess. You know what? Let me have one more just in case. Really top off the water. Alright. Oh, we have a decent amount of money too. If only we could spend it on something. Snowballs can be used for crafting things like I mentioned before. Not going to really have to do anything with it now though. Might need that. Probably going to need these things. These are good for healing, so I'm going to want to bring them. Let me organize this a little bit. Anything that could help me out here? Not really. Yeah, they're just regular vitamins. They can give you disease resistance, but I don't think that does anything at this point. Now we already have it. We might need the lockpicks, so I might bring those too. Gonna leave the wrench behind. Probably gonna leave the bone knife because we're not gonna need that. Shovel we shouldn't need. Bring these just in case. Yeah, I want this just in case we get messed up and we need to quickly heal. Right, got the few eggs we had. There's just one food each, so it's not really worth carrying even. Where's our food at? Let me quickly check before we go. Food is at 38? Wow, it's really that low? God damn. Alright, you know what? Gonna eat these potatoes anyway. Because that will add up after a while. We'll just eat them on the go. Here we go. Where's the building again? Up there. Not the best way of recovering your food, but at least it does something. Oh, is this the right pharmacy I've marked off? Oh yeah, it's that one over there. I was looking at that. There's a chicken. Oh god, if we could hit that, that's meat for later. Sorry, chicken. Oh, you know, I didn't bring the thing though because I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna need it. And why is the chicken going like that? Wish I had that earlier though. That's alright, Team Master. You have fun with your game. And I'll be tortured with my game. Please tell me they didn't all respawn, by the way. They all respawn, by the way. Oh, why am I stuck on this? Get off that. Oh, God. How did we, there's an elevator shaft. Oh, God. Guess I'll have to fight them. Just until I figure out what I'm doing here. Oh, that's the elevator shaft. It's not open, though. It must be a different one. Not this one. Get up. Why can't I climb this? Fucking why? There we go. Let them smack that. They shouldn't be able to get up here now. As long as we don't fall down, I think we're good. Okay. Let me continue eating food, because that's probably going to be needed still. Oh, what's our health at? Actually, maybe it went up. 59. Could be better. This is such a deadly maze, by the way. I can't believe they all respawned already. So, this is where we had to climb out last time. I wonder... Gonna make a bunch of these ladders here. Might be able to use these to climb up higher. Gonna have the wood blocks too, so we can put down a floor we can climb down to relatively safely. Okay, so for this, let's put a block over here. There's more. that's fine. Can I not put one there? I guess I can't. Oh, why? Why did they let me do that? There we go. Whoa. Let me just, to be sure, do that. Sometimes when he hits something, he like juts out in a direction you don't want him to. Oh, he also does that for some reason too. That sounds fun. I have no idea what that was. Didn't like the sound of it one bit though. Give us a little bit of headroom here. Let's do it like... Oh, I'm gonna hit that, aren't I? Yeah, that's... gonna fuck me over, I bet. So let me... There we go. Oh, this is like impossible to break through. We'll eventually get through this. It's gonna take us a while, but it'll probably get us by most of the enemies here. It's gonna piss off the enemies to all hell, knowing that I'm up here, though. How's this? That uses a lot of stamina, though. Almost there. That's at least one done. We still have to go with the other one, though, too. To fit through this asshole. God damn, they had to put the toughest blocks in here. Oh, that needs repairs. I need the stamina rest anyway, so it's probably fine. Alright, so what do we got out here, by the way? Just gonna put this out here in case we drop down a little bit without meaning to. Not seeing zombies here, so this might be a clear area. Alright. Doesn't help much at all. In fact, let me see if I can reduce my heat a little bit, because that's going to kill me. Actually, this will help out a lot. There we go. Heat up. I could always have these. Hopefully the other foolish easy to break into if you have to go to them. And hopefully there's actually something on this one so you don't have to. So we're at the point where we definitely need to get the biotics over the stupid honey. I almost said tea. Hey, we're not honey anymore. Good. Okay. It's looking like there should be a thing over here. I'm not too sure already. Probably shouldn't be picking shit up. Actually, I will actually stick to that. It's a rare treat. It's hard to get into. This should be breakable. Oh, but that's the roof? So that's not gonna do us any good either. Especially these bars are gonna be a pain to break. I'm not seeing anything over there anyway. Oh. Nope. Couldn't be that lucky. Maybe I could break into this. Oh, no, that's stuff. Well, it's medical supplies, so I'll take it. Should stack with the other ones we had. 10,000. 225s. So that's gonna be like the other one. There's 30. Or 3,000, I should say. Oh, maybe I can get... This is gonna be really dumb. Oh, frick. But this should get us across. Okay, there's another bird. How many of them are there? Thank God. What was that? Lucky goggles. Maybe we'll get lucky and find something wearing these. I'll take it. Oh, shit. Oh boy, okay, we got lucky there. Maybe not yet, there's still a lot of them. That's a good start. Can I shoot those from here? Whoa. I don't know if he had a way around or not. No, he's locked in there. Oh, nice. Okay. Ooh, please, 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 please. Nope, that's just painkillers. At least we're finding medical supplies in general. Oh God, where did you come from? Someone's in there. Oh? No, that's vitamins. God damn it. I always get confused. I get too hopeful. I'm like, oh, I found it. I'm like, nope, that's just vitamins. Let me put some stuff away. Because I keep saying I don't want to carry stuff, and I'm trying to stick to that. I want to finish these corn here so they're not in my inventory. Someone's busting through something. It's probably this. So I'll make sure no one sneaks up on me. Did I actually hit her? She made it sound like she got hit. Come on. And you're dead. Ah, this is just a conference room. Rubbish for me. Oh, I don't want... Okay. And what was the other thing I picked up? Oh, there's people in there. Can I shoot them? No, I'm gonna have to fight them. Or retreat to a room. Probably both. Come on. Up. Okay, good. Nope, nothing in here. Oh, you were still alive, huh? Oh, shit. God damn it. I accidentally pushed the sneak button when I didn't want to. Oh boy. I guess that's where a lot of them were. Uh-oh. Back off. Give it a second to get our stamina back. Oh, man. Probably gonna need to take some water. Oh, still not getting it. Well, we got the honey. It's only gonna do so much, though. I'm gonna save it, because that'll give us better chances if we actually find another one. Man. So stressed out right now. It's crazy. I can't believe we're doing this for a second time in this game. Why couldn't we find more antibiotics? Someone's over. Retreat. Don't need to take any more beatings. Still alive? Okay. You're dead. Got a crate here that could be good news. I really want to find where these zombies are that I keep hearing smacking shit. It's not him. They might be the ones on the floor below us. Gonna block this in just in case, because I know if there's things up there or not. Oh, these guys woke up. That looks ridiculous as hell. Did I use all the crates, by the way? I think I did. Gonna take this for all it's worth, this trick. Make sure no one's using that. Oh, gotta wait a little bit longer. Glad to see that. Oh, we're hungry again. We have more eggs, right? There we go. Oh, they're all dead. Good. Got another skill point to put into something if that could possibly help with anything. I'm not... Okay. Well, that was something. Another way outside. And vultures, which I don't want getting in here, so let's close this up. Alright, maybe they got a supply of pills in here. Will we be that lucky? Nope. And it's stuff I don't want anyway. That's a... Oh, there's several. Okay, I didn't even see them. I thought I killed these ones because I saw them through here and... Oh well. No, these are different ones. Gonna put this all in that one crate. There's something else I picked up, wasn't there? There was. Alright, so I think we checked out everything on this floor unless there's... Oh wait, what's over here? Is there someone here? Nope. Doubt there's anything in here though. More food. So, let me quickly go back through here because I don't know if I missed anything. This is all crap. Crap. What was here? No, that was a zombie I saw before. Oh, I don't know whether they respawned then. Or at least it looked like they respawned. Maybe I just didn't see them. Checked all these rooms. Alright, let's go up. I guess this is the ceiling, which probably isn't going to have anything in it. I may as well check it out since I came this way. Are these loaded? In case we need them. It's locked, of course. Didn't see if we could use the perks or anything, which I should have. Thought I heard someone moving. What is this? No, I don't need that. Rocks and trees, which I don't care about. Oh, man. Wish that worked for the other thing, but it's not going to. I'm gonna wait. I don't really know what to put in right now. There's too much other shit to worry about. Oh, shit. Very lucky that didn't go worse. Yeah, the ceiling's not gonna have shit on it. I don't know why I'm looking. Should go down one more floor. Yeah. Well, I can this way, miss. We'll see if there's anything in this. Why can't I get up here now? I think it's just a decoration, though. Hello down there. Oh, be patient. All right. What? There's anything up there? What is that? My arrow? Thank you. Oh, there's zombies up here. There's supplies. Hold on. Oh, are Oh god. Thank goodness. Oh, try and get up this way. Not a bad idea. Okay, should be able to make it through this. Make up this one instead. Too high. Still too high. Well, let's get this one then. It's gonna be a pain like the other guy. Good. Oh. That's very lucky. Oh, fuck, that's not good. Nice. Was there anything we had here to eat? Nope, we used it all. Unsurprisingly. Hey Roberto, this is the PC version of the game. Hope everything's going well with you tonight. I'm actually streaming a bit longer than I usually do because we've run into an issue or two, I would say. With an infection. If we get something here, that might be... Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Please tell me we have supplies. No. We're not gonna get the thing we need, are we? Oh, there we go. We got just what we needed. Thank goodness. Antibiotics. Ah, that's gonna make me feel a lot better. You're a PS4 player as well? There's a lot of people I have that come by every now and then who talk about the game and they only have it for the PS4. And I always have to talk to them about it, how I feel sorry about the fact that they just won't update that anymore for whatever reason. And I really wish there was something that they could do about that. But it just seems like they're not going to be able to at this point. I was thinking maybe now that they have the PS5, they were going to start to do it with that. But I'm not really sure about that either. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the whole issue of why they can't really update the game anymore. With the PlayStation version. Oh good, recipes, we need these. Motorcycle chassis. Alright, well... we got what we needed. Let's get rid of this. We can actually get rid of a lot of crap because we don't really need it. Knuckle wraps I never use, even though they're pretty good condition. If I was going with a melee build, I would actually want that. Primitive bow, but ours is a little bit better. Because it's 26, 31 projectile. Yeah, so we can just scrap this one too. Alright, I think that was everything. Yep. Okay. Yeah, they had it being updated by another company because they weren't doing the PS4 version themselves. They were letting another company handle the porting for them, and that company was Telltale. And if you're not familiar with Telltale, they made games like The Walking Dead for the last generation of consoles, really. I don't need that stuff. But they went out of business a few years ago. And since they went out of business, they haven't had the ability to update the... oh, there's another one. To update the game for the PS4. So it's looking like they're just not going to be able to. How do we get up here? Now, I wish I got more antibiotics so I could go back and, you know, have a supply at my base to actually go and use when I get sick. But it's looking not like they have much in here. Oh, wait. Maybe there's more up here. I don't know. That's what a lot of people have been wondering. It's been about, I guess, a year or two that people have been asking whether they'll have another company do it. And so far, it looks like they haven't made any plans to. Oh, we don't have too much of a base. We're just using a house right now. You might also notice the name of it is the randomized settings. Essentially, what I've been doing here is I set the settings for the difficulty of the game at random. And there's different things that I've changed as well. So the fact is, they're all actually running during the daytime because I changed it to be that way. And at nighttime, they actually go a bit slower, which is a bit funny if you're familiar with the game, of course. Yeah, let's just break this one. Alright, we got another good shovel in here. Let me take that out of here. Looking for supplies, but still haven't found those. Oh, well, that's very good. Do I have the scrap for the brass? No, I don't. Oh, the shovel's about the same either way. Right? 1123. Yeah, so I can just leave that here. I do want the engine later, but I'll have to come back for it. Wait, I have padded chest armor. When did I get that? Well, there we go. We can get this engine now. Also, we don't need the 2 helmets. Just trying to make some sense of the inventory right now. But yeah, we will be heading back to it now that we got that finished. Yeah, I'll take this after all. Could always use it for scrap, I guess. And our character's desperate for food. He's probably going to starve to death if we don't find something quick. I put stuff in here that... take what I can. I had another chest I was putting stuff into, but I don't know where it is now. Probably will never find it again, oh well. Was it in here? Nope. Maybe it was in one of these rooms. Oh, yeah. Well, now that we can carry much of that. Yeah. I'm not going to worry too much about that, then. Some things I just can't carry. Oh, favorite games? Oh, there's a room here I didn't check. I don't think there's anything in there. I was kind of going over this a little bit earlier, but some of my favorite games have been stuff like The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. A classic like A Link to the Past. I'm a big fan of. What else did I go over? I mean, also, Ocarina of Time is a good one. I like all those Zelda games, the Final Fantasy games. Those older ones, anyway. Oh, so we could have also gone down this way. Well, I'm going to retrace my steps, because we know that's somewhat safe, at least. But mostly at this point, a lot of what I'm playing is this right here, 7 Days to Die. And I'm kind of trying other games out on stream every now and then. So lately I've been playing the Yakuza series. I don't know if you're familiar with that. I only just started. I've never played them before. I mean, not only am I just streaming them for the first time, but also playing them myself for the first time. And they've been pretty interesting so far. Oh, hello there, Rummy. Autoplay got me here, but I'm curious what's going on here. I'm doing pretty good, so I'll explain this in a little bit. Hopefully you're doing well, of course, as well. What I'm calling this right now is the randomized 7 Days to Die settings, which, assuming you're familiar with the 7 Days to Die game, if you're not, I guess let me know, because that probably involves a lot more explaining, is you get a number of configuration options when you start up the game, and that ranges from how long the days are, how long the nights are, whether the enemies can run or walk, depending on what time of day it is, how much damage the enemies can actually do to blocks and stuff like that. And basically what I did was I took a random number generator and kind of generated all those settings at random, just to get a mix of different options to see what would happen. Now, with the way things are going here, the zombies are actually running during the day, which is the opposite. Normally they run at night. And they actually pretty much walk at night. I think some of them do run, but it's only the feral ones, which in the original game always run too. So that's kind of the same. Just a little while ago, I was going to this big pharmacy building because we'd gotten infected, and that means we had a limited time to get that cured before we died. Luckily, we did manage to find something. We actually got infected the other time around, just the last time I streamed this, in fact. So I got infected 2 streams in a row, which is really nice. And I had to go through the same building to find it. Eventually did come across it, but the funny thing was, we just barely got it, and I just had to get the hell out of there before looking even further. Kind of like how I'm doing right now, because we're on our last legs with the hunger. Have I tried Dead by Daylight? Which is funny, because my friend Mike Moneygamer, who I sometimes do streams with of this game, he actually tried that game out at one point, I think. And he said it was pretty good. I didn't get a chance to play it myself, though. Oh, and by the way, if I can do a little bit of advertising, if you guys are a fan of 7 Days to Die and liking streams of this game, especially co-op streams of this game where you play with other people, I do a series kind of regularly with my friend Michael, where we play this game together in co-op mode. And that's pretty much every Wednesday, around 9 to 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and that goes until about midnight. Sometimes a bit longer lately, because we've been enjoying it quite a bit that we get into it, and play a little bit past when we normally end. Should probably break these up. Which one is further along? I think it's this one. Gotta get rid of this stuff now. Probably make another crate, actually. Do I have the nails? I do. Probably should keep the tools and stuff in another one. And weapons, maybe. I guess that'll fit. Alright, 10 more seconds for that. Overcooked 2? Or Overcooked? What kind of game is that? That's the first I'm hearing of that. It's funny, I've had a lot of people have mentioned certain games to me today that I guess I have to check out at some point or another. Oh, we had gotten the crossbow. I wasn't even paying attention to that. That is cool. Not going to use it right now, though. But that's good news for me. Just put this in here. Put that away now. Okay. Gonna put the medical stuff in here for now too, until I have a better place to put that. Actually, this, yeah, that's gonna be medical, so I'm gonna leave that in here. This is for food and water and stuff. Oh, I want to put the bullets in here, but I forgot. Because we still don't have the gun. Resident Evil's one of your favorites? Ah, nice. Yeah, I played the remake of Resident Evil 2, but I didn't really get too far in it. I always say at some point I should go back and play that again. But I always played I played all the original Resident Evils too, when they came out for the PlayStation 2. I guess around like the PlayStation 2 era. Like up till Resident Evil 4 about. And I kind of stopped playing them at that point. I'll bring the ammo with me just in case. I need to look for food. What do we have, in fact? Actually, I can make some stuff. I want to find some eggs, though. I have to go out again and try to find them. Oh. Well, hello. Thankfully, I could deal with them a lot easier now that I'm not infected. Oh, yeah, the first one with the mansion? That's so good. That's your childhood game? Yeah, that's... I only really played it when they came out for the GameCube. When they did that one remake. So I missed out on the original PlayStation version of that. But I like that quite a bit. I'm hoping that at some point they actually remake that game. Like they've done for the other two. 2 and 3. Because I think that would be so good in a like really modern, up-to-date re-release of that game. I'm not seeing anything right now. Oh, well, I am seeing a zombie though, of course. Because I do think that's my favorite of the series, the original. There we go. Oh, it's the same for you? Nice. Yeah, that GameCube version was so great. I think at one point I actually did try to go back and play the original, but... I guess it's one of those games where you just had to be there for the time, because I couldn't really get into it. It was kind of cheesy. I think that was part of the appeal of it, of course. Maybe I should have taken the hunting skill. Maybe... Actually, do I still have it? Yeah, let me do that now, actually. Where is it? It's under this? Ah, there we go. It's Animal Tracker. It's a chicken. So one of the fun things is you can kind of just run up to animals, and if, aw, it has nowhere to go. Poor chicken. You know, oh, I did have this. Okay, thank goodness. I thought I was going to be able to harvest the meat. Which isn't exactly true. You can harvest the meat with just the regular hammer, but I think you get less of it. Feel kind of bad being up in their pen where they can't really retreat. But I need the food, so not bad enough, obviously. I really need the bird nests, because I can make bacon with eggs. I had no luck finding one, though. How bad is our hunger? Because he's really complaining. 26. Okay, we need to kind of hurry up about this. Trying to keep this guy at a distance because I don't want to get reinfected immediately again. Alright, if anyone else plays this game, what do you guys think? You think they should make you be able to find these bird nests a little easier? Because they're so hard to find in this tall grass. Also, I feel like they should increase the drop rates for the eggs that you find. Because I feel like they become a little bit too rare. I don't know if I should feel hungry because we're talking about food, or not since there's zombies everywhere. Yeah, the rotting flesh does kind of, take away from the hunger factor. But right now, I could definitely use the food in the game at least. If not so much in real life. Nope. Sometimes... Oh, there it is. Is he gonna get us? Yeah, let's deal with him first. Nope. Oh, I'll take that. I'd also take an egg, please. Or 2, actually, because I think that's the minimum you need. Oh, a few more nests. Which is funny, because I think we got the Lucky Looter goggles, which is supposed to help you out with that a little bit. Now, these are just the regular goggles, Lucky goggles. I think there are 2 different kinds. Wait, why is it getting bright out? I thought it was getting darker for a second. That's weird. Finally, 1 egg. Oh, but we needed 2, I said. At least I think you do. Well, if worse comes to worse, we can go back and make the meat that we have. And at least keep us a little bit... Oh, there could be mines here. Keep us held over a bit until we get to some other source of food. Probably just the clouds? That's probably right. They have added certain weather effects to the game in the latest versions, which if you are stuck on the PS4 one, I don't think they have still. So yeah, sometimes it'll look a lot darker, but... Snowy field. Oh, there's a rabbit. It's hard to find the rabbits though, because they're so small. And hard to hit. I say as I hit one. Ten meat, okay. So we can at least make a few things with that, even if we can't make the bacon. Fix this up a bit. Is there a zombie here? Oh, yeah, he's over there. I would fight them, but I have a lot of things I need to prioritize right now above that. Okay, that's a few eggs. That's good. Let me make my way back now. Where are we? That way. I'll still take a look out for any more eggs I could find, because I could use them. But I think what we'll do is I'm going to go back to the base, make a bit of food. Then I'm probably going to end the stream there, because it's almost 1 o'clock where I am. I was probably going to end this off an hour earlier until we got infected in the game, and I needed to quickly deal with that. Because I'd rather deal with it now than wait for the next stream to do that. Alright, so I can't complain too much about this, as difficult as this has been in some places here. We've been managing to deal with it and overcome whatever hardships we have seen so far. I think we still have managed to not die, even though we came close a few times. Right now, just about 1 o'clock here. It's 12:53. And that's in the morning, or in the middle of the night, depending on how you look at it, I guess. Yeah, we're a bit slowed right now, I think because of how hungry we are. Is that a... Hold on a second. There might be a crafting table in there. Oh no, it's just I think I saw something else. It looks like a lantern. I thought it was a table for crafting. Yeah, my bad. Oh, since I'm here anyway. Oh, there's stuff in here. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky with something. Ooh. A generator bank. Okay, that does sound good. What are those? Ski goggles for agility. Oh yeah, I answered it assuming you were asking me. Oh. The generator bank, I believe, can be used for certain... Oh, how did I miss this? Certain things that you use that you want to use energy for. So I think it's used for electric fences, which I don't know if they still have it in this game. There's certain things you can make that use electricity. I think you use a generator bank to hold a charge. Unless that's different from the battery bank? No, that is something different. See journal tip for more info. I'm going to read that later. Let me get back to the base first and cook the food. So, I think it has something to do with the electricity, but I don't actually know exactly what it does. I actually thought it was the same thing as the battery bank. I'll have to go and look it up later. Is it dead? No, it's still alive. I'm like, There we go. Yeah, that does happen sometimes with the YouTube streaming. That does kind of hold the comments back for a little while. And it gets delayed with the stream chat as well. I'm wondering if it has to do with the fact that sometimes they do block messages for whatever reason. If they think a message is supposed to be bad, they will sometimes block it automatically. So they might have like a period of time where they don't send the message through so they could run their algorithm and check what it actually says. Oh, you weren't paying attention to what I said? I'll answer it again then if you're wondering. So, it's about 1 AM where I am. So I'm going to be ending soon. If we could survive this fight. Oh, we're going to hit another one if we're not careful. Don't want to fight on two fronts. There we go. There we go. Alright, we're in the home stretch now. Finally see my base again. Okay, and the funny thing was, earlier in the day, or in the stream I should say, about an hour or so ago, I found another house that I was probably going to move to. But that's where we got infected. I'm like, oh, I have to go back to my base and try to cure this. These we've already gotten, right? Oh, this is untouched. I'm up really late, usually watching anime late. Yeah, I try to end the streams around 12, but in this game often there's something that comes up that gets me distracted. I'm like, oh, I have to quickly finish this instead before ending the stream. And alas, that's what happened. Okay, I can toss all this stuff away at least. Hold on to the feathers, because I might make some stuff later on. Let me cook some food. Get all the meat. Is there anything else I could cook with? Not really. At least with the recipes I do have. Oh, I probably should use the skill point for getting more recipes. That might have been good too. Let's make 2 of these at least. I forget which does more. Let me cook one of each. I think they do about the same, but the boiled meat also gives you water, as opposed to the charred meat or the grilled meat, which doesn't. The charred meat makes you lose water even. But yeah, I'll be heading off in just a minute here after we finish cooking and getting our character a little bit of food, so he's not starving to death when I continue this next time. Ah, what a stream. I didn't really get to accomplish all that I wanted to, but I'm very pleased that I was able to survive what we went up against. Given that it could have turned out a lot worse here. I think boiled's going to be better. That's what I'm going to check here. So I wanted to make 1 of each. The bacon is the best overall, though, because it gives you... where are the stats for it? 36 and 18, and 10 bonus. Once we finish this, I'll take a look at the other one. Okay, so yeah. This is 10 and 5, and a 10 bonus. This is 10, 15, and does give you 10 water too. Which is kind of just the same as if you were to drink water. Actually, it's a little bit less. So it actually doesn't really matter too much because this uses up a water to make. So I think it just makes sense to use the grilled one, which I'll make a bit more of. Because the actual water gives you 20. Alright, well let me use this. Probably eat both of the bacons, actually. Okay. So what will that get up our food to? 24, it's going to go up by 62. So, okay. It'll be much better after this. That's done. I'll turn that off. Yeah, he shouldn't be hungry for much longer. What was the water at? I can give him something to drink too. And we'll try to top it off. Okay. So you know what? We're going to end this one over here. What was I trying to accomplish this stream? Alright, well, I'm going to pause the game while we talk about it because I don't want the game to progress while I'm just trying to end things here. But originally what I was going to try to do is find another town for a character to live in. Actually, I should unpause it. See how in the top right it says Journey to Settlement and it says Locate Trader, No Trader? Well, where we started off on the map, apparently there's no trader anywhere by us. So I'm going to have to travel out in a different direction. I was heading out east, and we were coming upon another town, but before I got to explore it, I came to this one house. I had to fight a bunch of zombies, and while I was doing that, I got infected. So I had to come back and try to find something to cure myself. I didn't have anything in my house, so I had to go to the pharmacy and look for something there. Luckily, I got something at the last minute. And that's kind of what happened that got me distracted on this stream anyway. But yeah, thank you guys very much for coming out and checking out the stream. Thank you for saying I'm nice. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I hope you were entertained. I wish you guys a good night. Like I did mention before, if you guys are around on Wednesday night, around 10 p.m. my time, I'm usually streaming in this game again with my friend Michael. If you're not sure what time it is for your time zone, it usually does say on my channel a little bit ahead of time what time the stream goes live at in your own local time zone, because there's a thing that YouTube has that actually takes that into account. If you guys do wish to check this out again. But otherwise, thank you very much for stopping by, and I wish you guys a good night, and farewell. Oh, and thank you very much for the subscription, Ernesto, or Roberto Ernesto. And it does play the notification twice, because I guess I messed something up there, but it's very much appreciated. Anyways, again, have a good night, everyone. Oh, you sub too, Rummy? Well, in that case, I'll wish you, say very much thank you to you too. I'm not sure if the notification plays, because sometimes if your YouTube privacies are set to a certain setting, it won't show it. So, we'll see if it plays out, but if not, thank you very much regardless, and take care as well.